Good. That's way too loud. Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? Welcome. Sorry I'm late. Sorry I am late. I somehow slept through my alarm. I don't know how. Truthfully, I don't know how. It's Sunday. Everyone sleeps in. True. That they do. All right. So today, chat, we're gonna do not 9 kings. The king is watching. There's too many king games. There's more than one. Move chat up to like here. See if that ends up working. That works. I like it. And can I lift this up without like hitting the camera? Oh, maybe not that much. There we go. Hell yeah. All right. I have abandoned the sit. I have. I'm taking a stand, chat. Why? Because I don't know. I wanted to be more active. Roo stands now. I feel like there needs to be a Roo stand. I need to ask my Relia for a Roo stand, which it's just Roo sit, but now he's like standing. It looks really scuffed in my head. It looks really scuffed in my head, but you need Root eye drops for reminders after LASIK. True. Roo Sussy is standing. You're right, he is. Does the panda standing have his head cut off the screen? That would be funny. That would be kind of funny. Set up a setup that can sit and race a table. Plus add a treadmill. So now you can walk 30 minutes now and then. I mean, I could put a treadmill under here. You know? I could put a treadmill right here and just start walking. It'd be nice. But I figured it's time for me to actually start using like the standing desk portion, you know? It's time for that. And break your foot again? Hey man. You probably don't even know how I broke my foot. You probably don't even remember how it broke. By walking? By running. Running through a hallway in my own house, and my toe snagged on a bike. It was a rough time. It was a rough time, man. It broke by the bones cracking. That it did. That it did. I figured we do some King is Watching. That's the plan for today. Some King is Watching. He forgot he had a pizza in the oven. That's what I'm playing? Hell yeah, dude. Running is nasty. Busted my knee that way. I'm always worried about running. Everybody says their knees break. I don't know how long I'm gonna try standing for today. Truth be told, dude, I haven't tried standing for like long periods of time since Kroger. So my question is, how long will I be standing before my body goes, okay, now I want to sit. Now I want to sit, man. Now I just want to pull up a chair. I just want to sit. But I don't think I should. I don't think this is how I want to do it. I don't think we can have a stream like this. I have to adjust my camera as soon as I want to sit. This is a little silly. Just have the entire camera. This is perfect. Truthfully, it is. Isn't the camera connected to the table? No, actually, it's not. And that's so that way I can like the desk without shaking the camera. Let's try to spell this out. Like, Odyssey was honestly one of the best expansions. Just straight up. Okay, we gotta do Leonid and we gotta do Spellus. What's Spellus? After using spells 30 times, get 80 of every resource. When 25 units are on the battlefield, you get 50% magic power. After using 100 spells, you can summon fire mages. Also, we're now on threat 6, which enemies now have 40% more HP. That's a lot of health. Honestly, fixed so many issues I have with the mid to late game, where you just hole up in a mountain, build some kill boxes, and sit until all your research is done, and you can launch a rocket. Honestly, very accurate representation of RimWorld. And I think that's why I didn't enjoy like a lot of the mid to late game, because you just kind of sit there waiting. But this at least gave you something to do, you know? What would I like to see in the next RimWorld expansion, gameplay or theme? I don't know. Truthfully, like what I want, like what I would want to see, I don't think is possible like in RimWorld. Just because the AI and kill boxes are just like, it's not fun. Like it's not fun for me. We pretty much played the majority of Odyssey not using kill boxes at all. We fought out in the open pretty much the entire time. And that type of gameplay style just is not, it's not a good idea. That's like the worst way you can play RimWorld. Thoughts about making a return pass to Tab? I mean, I love the AR Billions, but there's no new content. Something Doomsday Launcher. Oh my god, dude, we got raided by a group of 30 pigs that had 3 Doomsday Launchers and 2 triple rocket launchers. It was the worst shit, dude. I'm currently doing my first base game run, and it has come down to me just sitting in my base waiting for quests just to send out a caravan to clear it out again and wait. Yeah, that's why I like Odyssey, because you can just send a shuttle to whatever it is happened. This is distress speaking. Send a shuttle. Send 2 shuttles. I didn't actually think about sending 2 shuttles. Dude, I should have done that more. Why did I not do that? That would have been so much smarter. Like, send 2 have 2 shuttles. Because you only want to send about 3 people per shuttle. Because anything more than that, you can't bring anything back. Like, if you put 5 people in a shuttle, you can basically bring nothing back, because that pretty much caps you out for capacity. But 2 shuttles of 3 people? Oh. Now you bring in 6 people, which is more than 5. But you have the room of 4 additional people. It's like 10. It's huge. In stream discussion, there was talk about an ocean-themed expansion with a ship. Or an underground expansion. Underground would be awesome. Now that we've had our mech expansion, let's have the bug world. Like, truly bug world, you know? There's also 2 shuttle mods that I know of that add 250 and 300 capacity. That sounds awesome, dude. Is your new advisor not equipped? Yo, he's not. Dude, look at Ember. Ember is nuts. Provides a musketeer at the start of the run. Like, how can you not use that? That's so good. Are you sure you want more threats for mountain maps? Yes. Did you play with the Dark Study Anomaly stuff much? No, I didn't do too much Anomaly. I wish I had done more. You know? Tara, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate that. Hola. I think a bug world expansion would be awesome. So that in one playthrough you can defeat both the bugs and the mechs and become the ultimate ruler of the planet. You know, that would actually, I feel like that would be the true ending for RimWorld. Destroy all mechs, destroy all bugs, destroy all raiders, and befriend everyone on the planet. Thus removing all threats. Except for, I guess, manhunting Scaria pack. You know, manhunting packs of Mega Sloths, you know? You would need a small world. True. And the Empire? Become the new Empire. I like that one.
Standing desk crew clap.
Yep. Standing desk. Hunting Duck, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. You've added 5 hours to the subathon timer. With the spaceship, you can go across the entire world pretty fast. You really can. Like, as you're... I want to do another RimWorld run in the future where I just make the biggest possible ship ever, like maxed out, the largest possible ship, however fucking big that is. Is the timer frozen? The timer's not frozen. It's just that the first digit is like broken. Because, I don't know, the people that made this timer didn't anticipate it going over 100 hours. I got nothing for you. I see that dude, I see everybody. Also, I should just be on the chatting screen. I see everybody doing subathons now. Like, oh, let me copy this. That way it's... Copy. Let's go to the chatting screen. Paste. Everybody does subathons now. Like, literally everybody. I see subathons on like every channel. And there doesn't even need to be a reason now. Summer's kind of rough for people on sub games. It is. Hunting Duck, thank you so very much for gifting 10 subs to the channel. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. But it's also kind of crazy to me, you know, because like I have seen subathon streamer doing a subathon. Viewers 84. Subs 700. Subathons are just the cheat code. They truly are the cheat code to everything. I mean, hell, putting this timer on my screen, I have gotten more subs on a timer that is just a complete joke. This timer is a joke. Every sub adds an hour. It will never end. It just keeps going up. This timer just keeps going up forever. I even made it so a follower adds like 30 minutes. The Corpathon. I like it. This is the new version of the bread counter. Oh my god, it is. But regardless, this timer right here, this thing, more people have subbed in the last 3 days because there's a timer there. Timer's not even doing anything, but it's there. Twitch chat is now ingrained to subscribe when there is a timer. That's just how it is. If there is a timer, people subscribe. That's just how it is. What happens if I unfollow and follow again? I don't know. Twitch has become an incremental game. It has. Standing really helps with articulation and hand gesturing. I love it. I do like that I can be like more active. I can move around the room. It is nice. It feels freeing in that sense, you know? You should do this daily puzzle if you want. Quite fun. I make it a habit to never click on any link in Twitch chat. Alright? I don't do it. And that's a puzzle, and you're asking me to hurt my own brain. I can't do it, dude. Listen. Ever since I asked for a guide, I remember. We were doing something, and I asked for a guide, and Twitch chat sent me a video. It was a YouTube video. It wasn't the guide, it was just a rickroll. After that point, I knew that every link that Twitch chat posts, I shouldn't have it. Unless it's a 7TV emote. Those are the ones I'll click. Alright?
Don't move around too much, toe, otherwise you might bum your toe on something and break it again.
Well, see, the thing is that a bone that breaks is harder to break the second time around, so if anything, I now have a stronger toe. So I can just whip my toe around and bump it against everything. I'll probably break the desk now. Do you want to test that theory? Possibly.
Boop.
I have this. Oh, it actually feels kind of nice. I like that. Although I am slightly taller. Like this? What is this emote? Rick roll? Why is Rick roll? I mean, do I add it? I feel like I have to. Sure. Add it. It's got to be there. It's got to say it. We got to have the timeless classic. To be fair, you don't need a subathon when rescue is your money hack. It really is. It really is. Oh yeah, I gotta put LASIK in my title. Tomorrow is my LASIK, chat. I'm actually kind of terrified. Not for the actual surgery, but what I'm gonna do for like 3 days when I can't look at a screen. You mean to tell me I can't look at any screen for like 3 days? What am I supposed to do? I'm gonna be so bored.
Boop.
I can't play Nikke. I can't play RuneScape. You mean I'm supposed to like go outside? Actually, I can't even go outside. I'm not even supposed to look at the sun. You want me to do an audiobook? It sounds awful. You want me to sit down and listen to a book? Ugh. Next, you're gonna tell me to just try reading after I'm healed. I don't like it. Let me also update myself to threat 6. Sleep the first day, it helps. Second day, day 2, I watch TV. I mean, that's probably my plan for like the entire day tomorrow, is to just sleep. Just close my eyes. Stream the surgery. No, but that's funny. I like that. You don't like reading? I haven't liked reading. Stream with your eyes closed. Enable TTS. Move mouse according to donations. It's like a really convoluted... We'll put the TTS at like
By
1
the
bit.
way, Bahroo,
Twitch
after
chat
watching
tries to figure out
Rescues
how to
RE4
play
Arms,
RuneScape.
Will you ever play the Berserk Plus mod for us, Len?
Oh my god. Dude, okay. I want to play the Berserk mod for Resident Evil 4. but I can tell you it is fucking hell. Okay? Here, I know here, let's I am praying that we get a good clip out of this. Like, it's at a perfect moment. There's somebody that I watch that is currently playing through this mod, so let's just take a look. Let's just take a look at what we got here. Look at it. Bog has been playing this mod. Look at how much shit you gotta deal with. Nothing dies. I do love the little mod that he has for his shield. Like, that shield looks amazing. I love that.
Value. I thought I was gonna die there. Oh my god.
Dude, imagine doing Deathless in this one. There's still more shit dropping down. Hey, look how much you gotta deal with. Why do they have, wait, why do they have island weapons? Like, I just realized, look at the weapon.
Really? You didn't get stunned either. What the fuck is all this shit, dude?
That's what I'm saying, looking at this. Like, and the thing is, this is probably the tamest room in this Berserker mod. That's the crazy part about all of this. I would say, out of everything I've seen,
I'm not throwing a flash.
this is a tame room. This would be easy. This is an easy room compared to what I've seen. And I would love, dude, I would absolutely love.
Oh my god, you fuck.
I would absolutely love to do Berserk mod run of that. Because there's Berserk and there's Berserk Plus. He's currently playing Berserk Plus. Dist has also played Berserk Plus. There was a point that Dist was stuck in one room for like 3 hours. One room for 3 hours. Is the loot randomized? No. I was gaming the morning after LASIK, so fast recoveries are possible.
This is the full-body armored Super Salvador that can only be hurt on his feet, so yay, that room is tame.
Deathless and then the Mousely section. Mousely. I can't imagine how many times I would die. Since I'm neck deep into rescue right now, I would love this. How about after I get back, we try it out? Like, are there any game releases? Like, what do we have? Also, can y'all hear that thunder right now? Is it raining? Oh shit, it's pouring. Okay. I mean, tell you what, I'd play it. I'd play it, dude. How about it? If y'all are interested in seeing more Resident Evil 4 bullshit, I think we should. But like, do we have any other, like, do we have any releases coming up to Borderlands 4? Like, Borderlands 4 is in September. We have all of August to do what? I don't know. What are we doing in August? What are we doing in August, chat? PoE 2.3 is in August 29th. Nah. Mafia, the Old Country in 3 days. Metal Gear Solid. Like, do we have any actual Deep Rock Galactic Survivors hits 1.0? Dude, you know what I want to do? You know what I want to do more than anything? Like, if I did this, I'd be like, you know what? I would love to just be a full degenerate.
Recovering, just have Bunny cosplay and shoot a BB gun for you.
The fuck? No, that's not how that works. Although y'all should see the speaking of Nikkei, y'all should see the setup I have for Nikkei. I'm gonna have to make a video on that before I go blind. I'm gonna have to make a video on the setup I have for Nikkei. Nikkei enjoyers, y'all would approve. When did I get back into Nikkei? When they kept making more stuff for a leg. Truth be told, ever since the leg outfit DLC expansion update, whatever it is you want to call it. Could do the horse game. Nah, no horse game. Hell Clock. We do have to play Hell Clock. I kind of forgot about Hell Clocka. I forgot about Hell Clocka. Oh, let me get stream levels up. So I feel like I am missing resubs. I am. Blessed RNG, Chunky Honky, Miss June, Ariel Bowden, and Miss June, thanks for gifting a sub. Wormick, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. What's the reasoning behind LASIK? I can't see now. I can't read text. Where's my glasses? I can't see without my glasses. Can't see in the shower. There's a nice big bowl of ramen. Steam. Can't see. It feels limiting. Truly, it feels limiting. And I'm tired of it. You know? Is LASIK expensive? Yes. It's like, for me, it was $4,500. Usually they price it per eye. So it was $2,500 per eye, but I had a $1,000 coupon. But didn't matter because this LASIK was sponsored by Rescue. Good old Rescue. And also LASIK is something that is not permanent. You will have to do touch-ups in the future. You may have to do the process again. Usually lasts for about 4 years. So it's about $1,000 a year. But that, I wouldn't have to worry about that because Rescue's cleared me for 20 years. Can confirm, had LASIK 15 years ago. I wear glasses now. How are your braces feeling? Thinking of getting some myself. So I have like Invisalign is, I don't know what they're actually called. It's not actually Invisalign, but it's just like a little plastic sarcophagus that I put over my teeth. It isn't, truthfully, it is annoying for the first 3 weeks. And then after that, Just something you deal with now. The only downside, actually, I would say there's two downsides. Number one, I have more of a lisp, just because I have a hunk of plastic in my mouth, and until that goes away, I'm never going to be able to actually talk normally. Number two, because there's something in your mouth naturally salivates. Because your mouth naturally salivates, your mouth becomes drier now, because you're using up moisture, and because I'm talking. And so, I have to drink more water. But that's not really a bad thing. Drinking more water is good. So, that is wrong. You may have to get glasses later, but it's not an every 4 years thing. It does begin to lose effectiveness after about 4 years. You don't have to do the whole process again. It's not like you hit the 4-year mark and go, happy birthday, your eyes are shit again. It's more of, this is how, at the 4-year mark, it will now start declining. You know? That's kind of how it is. You could rub Vaseline on the roof of your mouth. That helps with dryness. That sounds disgusting. I don't like it. Also, can we just take a second? I love the background music for The King is Watching. Sorry that I'm kind of just sitting here talking for a bit, but like The King is Watching is such good background audio for just chatting, you know? Just want to take a moment. I'm enjoying having just chatting for a bit. What's the reason that he does lasers? Aesthetic reasons or medical? Truthfully, I'm just tired of being blind. There's a lot of times that I wish I wasn't limited by my glasses. You know, sometimes my glasses get dirty and they, you know, I may not be in the exact position to be able to immediately clean them right then and there. Or my glasses fall off and now I can't see. I've actually, like, there was a time where it was raining super fucking hard.
Turned 4 years older.
Oh.
Event letter arrived. Cataract on both eyes. Rue old. Sponsored by RimWorld.
Please no. But it was like raining super hard. I had to run outside through a place. I slipped. My glasses actually fall off and are now floating in an actual stream. Like my glasses fall into a stream of water and are now floating away. And I'm blind through the whole thing now. I'm like, fuck. My glasses are floating away. It's raining. I can't see shit. So then I have to get down on all fours and just literally just start patting the stream. Just follow the stream along and keep patting along the edge until I find him again. And I can tell you, that is definitely an experience I could live without ever having again. And somehow that wasn't the one that got me to want to do LASIK, you know? Imagine if they went down into the sewers. Oh my god, dude! If my glasses floated down into the sewers, that's it. I'm it's like, all right, dude. Let's just get LASIK. We're done with this. Heads up, LASIK isn't permanent. After about 3 years, it starts to wane. No, we've already had another Twitch chatter come in and tell me that's wrong. You're wrong. Because a Twitch chatter already told me information that proves you wrong.
Hello,
they said
Georgie.
so on the internet. Okay? So you take your experience. You're wrong. Someone already came in earlier. Twitch chatters never lie. I love this because it's Twitch chat will always contradict itself. You'll have one. I come in. Yeah, after about four years, you know, LASIK will start to wane. One person immediately. That's not true. I've had LASIK for 6 years. My eyesight's still perfect. 15 minutes later. Be careful when you take LASIK. After about 3 years, it'll start to wane. I know, because I had it myself. And it starts to go away. And at that point, you don't know who to... Whenever I talk to my Twitch chat, I will always get both sides. Every time. I will get yes, VV Hop, no. Blot out all sources of light for 6 to 8 hours after the surgery. My plan is to just take a nap. I'm gonna shoot a laser into my eye and just take a nap for the rest of the day.
I once had to use my old glasses to find my current glasses. Now I use my phone's camera so I can see and find my glasses.
Oh my god, dude, I didn't even think about holding a phone this close to your face so that you can actually see what your phone's looking at. That's scary and actually kind of smart at the same time. Be wary, the LASIK may wane or may not wane. The choice is ultimately up to you. It may be annoying for a while, but you might get a feeling of dry eyes. I have to take eye drops at first, but overall it's worth it. I'm ready for the dry eyes. Honestly, if my eyes are dry, I consider that the most basic of things.
Google says the LASIK buff doesn't expire.
We have a third challenger enter the arena with Papa Google. All right. Also, good morning, Bunny. I saw you in there. Welcome on in. We've just been chatting for the last hour about random things, while also I get used to standing. I'm almost at 1 hour of standing at a desk. This is a weird thing to be hyped up for, but I've almost done 1 hour. I'll take it. How do I like the desk? So far, it's pretty good. I still love that Bunny detected. Bunny detected. What's with the timer? Oh, so anytime somebody subscribes, you or does bits or anything like that, you can add 1 hour to the timer. You know, like subathons. Well, this is a timer that will never end. This timer right here, this timer will never end. It's really just about how big of a number you can get. You know? I like to think of it that way. Rather than stress out about a timer that's gonna inevitably hit 0. Instead, it's a timer that simply just never goes down. It will always be running. Are those days? Currently we're at 365 hours, which I'm not sure how much 365 hours is in days, but I imagine it's a lot. It's the bread counter again. True. All right, let's do King Leonid.
At work we had a guy who really needed glasses but some reason couldn't or wouldn't use them. He had to be 4 inches from the monitor to see anything. LASIK is a small laser, at medium costs, at large benefits.
Let's do King Spellus. All right, who's our first boss? 2 of my slots are taken up. We can get 3 sheep, 120 grapes. I'm taking that. 120 grapes sounds awesome. Now, I clear. Here's the thing. I clear. Right? Oh, God. Dude, you only start
According
with
to WebMD,
2?
your eyes have cancer. The only cure is the LASIK buff.
Oh god, what is this? This guy starts with 2 and upgrades to 3, 4, 5. Fucking confusion. Ew. Oh, I hate it.
Boop.
Oh, I hate it so much. This king needs LASIK. Passively generate 1 crystal every 3 seconds. Awesome. Well, I guess let's clear this out. Let's make some space, boys. All right, we need to start making some money. How do I make money? Right now, I don't think I do. I think now I'm just gaining resources. For now, let's gain some resources. All right. Hell yeah. All right, we got a levy barracks. We got militia camp, hunters, and assassin's temple. Assassins are pretty good. I'll take assassins. Clay mine, big well, tree. I will need clay later. But what would I really want here? Ideally, I want an iron mine because this is gonna give me 25, right? That's not enough. I'm gonna do a roll here so we can get an iron mine. There we go. All right, so we want every spell, right? Like spells are the way to go for spellists. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Let's get that down. Goblin pig is way too much right now. That is too much. All right, we'll start with that. Receive 3 militia and 50 wood. Get a troop training or get 100 wood. Probably grab 100 wood. Or we could grab militia and wood. I mean, militia and wood actually would make it so I don't have to build militia right now. Which king are we? Currently, we're King Spellists. Okay, so now we need to get some wheat down. All right. Yeah, we're gonna need to get some wheat. So let's do that. I guess we're selling wheat. I don't know what else we're doing. Oh no. I lost everything. Okay. We gotta keep those. We gotta keep those units. That was a little fucked. Let's try this again. 50% enemy speed. At the start of each wave, all your production is slowed by 50% and your troops are 30% slower. The debuff lasts for 15 seconds. 100 wheat, 2 archers. 2 archers. Alright, let's try that again. Let's work through this again. We need to get wheat rolling as quickly as possible. All right. We need to make money. How are we making money? Grabbing a wheat field here. We'll grab some more water. Once we have this market, I think we're just immediately selling. Like, I need to get out of debt. So the thing with this difficulty is that you actually start with generational debt. And this generational debt is negative 150 gold. We are gonna need wheat and gold to upgrade our gauge. So we got Denari, we got a livery base barracks here, we got militia, we got archery, we got assassins. I like assassins. Gold mine, iron mine, we want the iron mine. Prophecy. All right. We need to think about what we're putting in each wave. Like, 4 goblin bandits, I feel like we can do 4 goblin bandits. And a goblin swordsman. Well, okay, maybe. Let's be wary of doing wall busters right now. Wall busters, I think, have too much HP. I don't know if we can do goblin bandit plus shaman right now. Giants are not a good idea. We should avoid doing giants. I think we can do that. Actually, you know what? I think we can go with this. Maybe. Maybe. I got LASIK done. Best decision I've ever made. Best advice I can give is get some audiobooks or music to listen to, since you will have to have your eyes covered for at least a day afterwards. I've already got it covered. I'm just gonna, so here's the method that I was thinking for how to recover from LASIK. I just wear a blindfold, go live on stream, and I just let TTS guide my mouse. Set the bit TTS to like 1 bit and let Twitch chat take the wheel. And we'll play RuneScape together. All right. $100 wheat or 2 troops? These mushrooms are actually kind of OP. But fuck, 100 wheat is 100 wheat. There's also 100 wood. I'm gonna take the units. Because look, these boys got 238 HP. If I don't have to build units, I feel like we're in a good spot. We are in a good spot when I don't need to build units. All right, next up we got 2 goblin swordsmen. This should be fine. Perfect. Oh, Scarecrow, Fissure, all of these are really good, but I'm gonna take Scarecrow here. Okay, so let's grab some more water. and clear this space out. And then let's just grab more wheat. All right, we are now slowly getting out of generational debt. We got Peasant's Hut, we got Madhouse. That's a recycle. Fissure. Hell yeah. Now we have Scarecrow and Fissure. We also have this Assassins. Something for the future. Need a little more gold. All right, we have our third slot. What do I want for my third slot? What would help me the most? I really want to get into this iron mine. Like, I really want to get into iron. In order to get into iron, I'm going to need wood. So let's grab some wood. And now let's get into iron. Because we need enough iron to get assassins down. Okay. Okay. So lost a lot of units there. Should have done the fissure. I thought we could get by with just the Scarecrow. They have too much health for the Scarecrow. There is archery. Archers and warriors are not a bad combination, and it uses resources that I have, and I can give them double damage, right? Like, so double damage every 5 attacks is what, 20% overall DPS up, right? Which honestly is not the worst. And I can increase their capacity as well, so I can get a bunch of them. I think we're getting into archers. I think archers and... archery and assassins. Now the question is, how am I dealing with... how am I dealing with these 2 goblin bandits right now? We have goblin bandits coming in. I need to get these archers in. For that, I'm gonna need 100 wood. I am gonna need some gold, but we're already making enough gold. Stay on iron, you think? Stay on iron? Should I stay on the iron or try? Like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make 100 wood. But question is, what's gonna happen? What's more likely to happen? 100 wood or 50 iron?
Boop.
Like, think about what's more likely to happen here. What do you get faster? 50 iron or 100 wood? Which do you think happens first, chat? 100 iron, or sorry, 50 iron or 100 wood? $100 wood. Everybody that's saying 50 iron, I don't think y'all are thinking long term here, because we can put down a tree right here. start getting this plus a clear. This will take 40 seconds, and that's 50 wood. Plus whatever wood we end up getting. Yeah, we could put wood here and go triple wood. But also assassin, I think we should get the assassin in. No matter what, I think we get the assassin in. I think we stop with the wheat for now. I think we get wood and iron in. Well, actually, I'm gonna need 30 wheat. Yeah, let's get wood and iron in. Let's do both. And then once this wheat is up, I think we grab even more wood. There we go. Okay, now we've got Assassin Temple. But we're gonna need at least 10 first. Okay, so now let's get our Assassin Temple in. Let's keep gathering wood and let's start building our assassin. And he should be active in time. Okay, he's out. He's got 285 HP. He's looking pretty good. Now we're going to get more wood and iron so that we can get an archery down. So to make 3 archers, I'm going to need 24 gold. No, we're going to need 50. We're going to need 54 gold to make 3 archers. 30 for the initial purchase plus 8 for the extras. So I will need a little bit more into the market. I will also need to get $30 iron. I think we'll go to 30. I think we'll go to 40 iron. Yeah, we're gonna go to 40 iron here. Denarii and a trader. Ranged troops have a chance of shooting an additional projectile for each warrior. And archery buffs the HP of warriors. Only problem is I have no warriors. There's also 200% assassin HP. That's pretty good. You got to think about what helps you now. I think we take the ass HP. Because he'll go from 188 to 568. Yeah, he's going to do a great job. That is a big ass. And that's what we need right now. We need a nice hefty ass. And then I'm broke. Part of me is wondering if it's worth it to sell the peasants for $10 plus maybe a tree to get 50 metal and sell that now for gold. Because I'm not going to build a peasant right now. My inventory slots are accounted for the most part. And I kind of want that metal, because the metal is 150 gold. And that'll give me enough gold to upgrade my gaze again. I think another ass is not a good idea. We need more backline DPS. We should have one ass with a good amount of backline DPS. So let's go ahead, let's sell off the peasants for $5 each, and then we'll sell off, I guess, a tree. Tree sounds good. One ass and a lot of back shots. I hate that. But you're not wrong. Let's grab the metal. All right, so we're at 40 here. Now let's go ahead and let's just start selling metal. And we'll be able to get our unit limit increase there. And now we need more gold. All right, let's see how this holds out. We got an artifact. Gain a spell of your choice 2 times, or receive 1 wine for every well or big well in your castle every 10 seconds. So Cupbearer's Vessel, I have to say, is probably one of the strongest artifacts in the game. Why? Because it gives you consistent wine, which is 30% damage forever. This may as well just say you don't have to buy into wine and you get 30% damage for free. You ain't gonna do anything. So we take Cupbearer's Vessel there. It also means that big wells are now wine potential. Basic construction here, levy barracks. So let's take a look at what we got here. Gnome Dome. No, that's not gonna work. Whitman's Hut. Hunters. Hunters are technically warriors and ranged units. I mean, hunters are technically warriors. The question is, do I really want hunters into my build? Not really. I think this is either a skip or a reroll, but the thing is, I don't know if it's worth it to, like, look at their fucking DPS. The only way that hunters are ever good is if you get stinky nets. That's it. That's the only way they are usable. If you don't get that perk, they are dead weight in your army. Reroll is so, I don't like using reroll either. Just give me the Denari. I do need clay in order to improve my gaze. And I will take additional clay. All right, prophecy. So let's figure out what we can handle. Let's figure out what we can handle. We know we can do 2 goblin bandits and a giant. We have enough ranged DPS to fight that. Question is, what else can I add into it? I don't have any spells right now. What was this wave? This wave was 6 goblin bandits, and we handled it pretty much with ease. So we can add... I would say we could maybe grab the artifact. I might lose my assassin, but I think we could honestly grab the artifact. Might be a bit risky, but I think we can do it. Then we'll have a nice easy wave. And then we'll do something like that. Because I don't know what else to put in here. I could maybe do Goblin Bandit plus Shaman, but that's kind of scary. I don't like these combinations right now. But also, I'm gonna need more Levy Barracks, so let's grab the 6 here. Actually, no. 6 or the 4 and... No, let's grab the 2. The 2 and the 1. Because they should outrange. I will need the Levy Barracks. Alright, let's do it. During a routine inspection of your treasury, your attendants stumble upon a dramatic crown. Okay, so we got permanent 7 morale, madhouse, so 4 madmen, or potentially 2 building upgrades. You got it, dude. Building upgrades are insane. You have to go for it. Assassins now have increased attack range. Or assassins now do 100% more damage. Their current DPS is 34, which is more than any single unit I currently have. I think we go for DPS first. And now we can, honestly, we can just fully tech the assassin. We could just fully tech him out now, if we really wanted to. I said we just fully tech him. So that event just gave me fully teched assassins. We need more wheat. And we also want to improve our gaze. So let's sell out of this, Also, let's get more wine generation going. We're gonna need wheat. I want to finish off this tree. I don't really need to, but I want to. Well, let's start getting wheat here. Okay, so we've sold out of everything there. I have enough gold, so let's get out of the market and let's start getting clay. So that we can improve our gaze. We need clay and wheat. So let's start gathering a lot of that. And we got some wine. So let's see how this plays out now. Honestly, not bad. Not bad at all. Artifact. Gain 2 crossbowmen at the start of every wave, or 3 ore when you kill an enemy. 3 ore when you kill an enemy is kind of like gold. Think about it that way. It's gold on kill in an I now no longer need to actually use my iron mine. 2 crossbowmen are going to be useless later. So let's take the metal mask. Metal mask is really good. We've got just a little bit more. All right, so now we've increased our gaze. I would like to get this middle tile enchanted. So I would like 100 gold, but I don't know how we're going to get it. Actually, I might enchant this tile. Possibly. That way I can grab more archers easily without debuffing the fuck out of myself. So what's my next play here? Like, what am I working towards? Because my next gaze is gonna need 300 gold, 100 clay. The crystals are whatever because I passively generate crystals, so I'll get that on my own. How am I making 300 gold? I don't know. I don't know how the hell we're making 300 gold. For now, I'd say let's start working on our unit limit increase. And let's get prepared for either more archers or another assassin. Ideally, more archers. And then let's just start getting some wood. Let's just get a whole bunch of archers. Or a warrior unit to get buffed by all these. You know? I wouldn't mind a warrior unit either. Tier's trying to get my attention. Can you stop? Thank you. Assassin dies here, I think. Yep, assassin dies, so we will need to get another assassin. We'll get a tree here. We get some Denari, levy barracks. So we have slingers, which increase the HP of all units on the battlefield. Meh. Madhouse. Meh. Hunters. I'm not taking hunters. Stop it. We have a lot of Denari. Let's reroll. Ah! Why? Gnomes. The Gnome Dome, brothers. Gnome Dome. Gnome Dome requires a lot, okay?
Boop.
Gnome Dome requires a lot. Oh my god, he's so fast. $40 Denari. And we need another archer. I wish the assassin was just like a little bit faster. You know? I wish he was just a little bit faster. Alright, so we got here. For every spell you cast, there's a 30% chance of it being recast. Increase the lifetime of all temporary units by 3. Receive wood at the start of every wave. Boost production on the market. Get morale with every market. Troop training. Some more metal to sell. Militia. It's got to be militia for me. Militia are huge. right? It's gotta be militia. Because militia buff their own HP. Let's do it. And then we'll grab more metal for money. And I'll grab a landmine, maybe. This is the spell casting guy. The problem is that I can't generate any spells. I'm gonna take a landmine here. I'm just gonna take the landmine. Throw it onto a big one. You know? I'm gonna need some more money, which that's fine. I think we can sell some wheat. Actually, no, let's sell some more. I need 300 gold, which that's not gonna give me 300 gold. Let's get a militia down. Denari, levy barracks. There's another militia. Basic production. I'll take a little more clay. I'll take a crystal mine. Take chain lightning. Spell of your choice 2 times, or heal for 3 every time you cast a spell. I'll take spell of my choice 2 times. Are swordsmen not warriors? Swordsmen are warriors, but swordsmen are kind of poop. Truth be told, they're kind of poop. We are gonna want Denari. Wall busters at this point. Honestly, wall busters at this point isn't even that bad. I feel like. I feel like this isn't even that bad of a combination. Are gold mines bad? Yes, gold mines are a trap. I don't want a goblin lizard. Sounds really bad right now. I want this troop upgrade. Alright, let's do it. Sawmill or 2 troops and 50 wood. Or spell deforestation. With our current setup, we are gonna need a sawmill later. Let's grab fireworks and we'll just go ahead and pop that immediately. And we'll take Summon Infernal. Okay, so that's sold out of all the gold now. What do I need to recruit you? I need wheat and wood, which I'm currently getting. Do I want to sell more? Well, I'm not going to get to 300 gold. That's not going to happen. I think let's just get the second militia down. And let's go ahead and get a sawmill up and running. Let's also get an archer. Oof. Woo. I'll take Wrath.
Boop.
And that's a skip for me. Alright, pretty rough, but that's okay. Why can't I build you? Oh, I don't have enough wood. There we go. Hell yeah. Gold! Give me gold. Troop training, grunt damage. Where's my assassin at? I think that's the assassin. Yeah. So he has 67 DPS right now. Now he has 72. I don't know if 5 DPS was really worth it, but it is what it is. We're getting them in. Let's get some more archers. So now we're capped on units. Now I really need to get into more gold. Which at this point, honestly, I think we're gonna start selling some wheat. Until I find a better method. Or I could sell iron. Might not actually be a bad idea, since I get free iron anyway. That's just free gold. There we go. So I need 300 here. Alright, so we have 2 golems. Golems really aren't that bad. Yeah, no, golems are pretty good. Grab some more wheat. We have even more militia. We have a magic college now. Ooh. Magic college. That sounds nice. There's also 50 grapes here. We have to take the 50 grapes in case we get the Necronomicon. Like, I want it. I want the Magic College. You know? I also want to just go more militia. Like, really, I feel like militia is just the way to go. You know? You changed. There. I think we're getting a lot of militia. Forge is also a form of gold for me right now. Magic College is nice, but I don't have the money to make this happen. Let's build an iron mine. It's gonna be 1,000 now for the next one. That's gonna take a minute. Put a spell down. Nice. Honestly, really good start. Really good start here. Let's get the wheat out. Let's start selling what we can. I would like to get more militia down, but right now we need gold. And let's enrage everybody. Assassin is down. Let's get another assassin up. Okay, assassin is rolling. This is gonna be a close one. Assassin is living on one hit there. All right, let's get another assassin down. Assassin's about to come in. Assassin's out. Start getting some units down. She's down to 800 HP. 700. Dude, the fully teched assassin is fucking carrying so hard right now. Got him. Fully teched assassin carry. Holy shit. Legendary artifact. Increase all troop building unit capacity by 1. So I can now have 2 assassins. Let's do that. Tornado or Armageddon? I'm gonna take Tornado. Stables. 10% to winery production for each horseman on the field. Nah. Oh wait, I could have taken bees there. Bees probably would have been the better. I don't know why I didn't go for bees. I just recycled. Should have gone for the bees. And then there was the vineyard to go with the bees. Fuck. But there is a wheat field. I'll take crossbowman HP. I'm re-rolling that. Into champion damage. Huge. All right. We will want an upgrade and some spells. What else can I potentially AoE down here? And an artifact. We'll grab 2 more spells. Yeah, that'll work. Two mages. Artifact, but I get hit with an army right away. I gotta take the 2 mages. I gotta capture the leader. During each wave, the enemy with the highest HP will be reborn when they die. Oh, good. We're also getting the Gold Hoarder. Awesome. Spell damage is reduced by 50%. Gotta love it, dude. Gotta love it. Alright, so let's rebuild our army here. That's what we're working on right now. Let's just rebuild the good old army. And we'll take back one of the militia and put in an assassin. There we go. Now let's start making some gold. Let's also get this wheat field down because we're going to need a lot more wheat. Yeah, the boss doesn't resurrect. Don't worry. Boss can't use that ability. Alright, tornado. Easy does it. Denari, building upgrade. Militia have 50% more HP. Hell yeah. Weakness, scarecrow. I'll take weakness. Poison puddle, meteorite, poison puddle. Whew, 30 of every resource. 30 denarii, 30 metal, 30 flour, 30 wine, 30 meat, 30 gold, 30 everything. I love Garland. Garland is so nice. Alright, let's keep gathering all this stuff. Also, before our trader, we're going to want to make sure we sell off the furniture. Garland doesn't give denarii. It does. So Garland gives denarii. I'm kind of covering it right now, but Garland gives denarii in the form of giving you furniture. Furniture can be sold for denarii. So Garland is also 30 denarii if you take the time to sell the furniture. Rune the red tile? Nah. This is better for right now. Middle tile is one to be runed. If I'm gonna rune anything. I'm gonna need 800 gold for the next one, so let's just go ahead and ruin this tile. All right. And then we want another militia camp. Good res. Banish, healing pool. I'll take healing pool. Weakness, poison puddle. I'll take poison puddle. Passively increase the damage dealt of ranged units by 5%, or archers stun enemies at full HP for 2 seconds. Banish to avoid breath. I never actually thought about that. Stun is not that good because I have 2 chain lightning wizards that are currently bringing everything to 99% HP. So I don't think archery is the take. 5% on spell damage and range damage is essentially nothing. I'm gonna roll Mega Dude. Hell yeah. Mega Dude. Let's grab some clay. Sell off some furniture. While iron ore catches back up. There we go. Back to selling. Back to making that money. There we go. Good AoE. Arena! Arena is always good. Mushroom Grove. It's like Mushroom Grove is something that was definitely an option, but is no longer an option, you know? Druids of the Bear. This doesn't seem like a good idea. And we're about to hit Trader, so I kind of don't want to reroll. I'm just gonna sell that. Call it a day. Maybe heal everybody. There we go. Heal everybody on up. I'm gonna need 300 clay. Which means I'm gonna need at least one more hit of clay here. Let's grab more. I sold my furniture, don't worry. See what we got. More archers. I'm down for that. I think more archers is a great idea. Yeah. Let's grab more archers. Hospital is not that great. Think about it, my army is expendable. And I'm going to be losing all of them to the dragon anyway. I don't think it's a great idea to go that. I think we just build an expendable army. Blacksmith farm is honestly not a bad. Well, actually, no, we don't need iron. Another wheat wouldn't be bad. Because these take wheat. These also take wheat. I'm gonna need more gold. So wheat and gold is... Actually, wheat and gold is such a huge one that I almost want wheat fields right here. Chance to get gold with wheat. No, because we're already making a shit ton of gold. Wheat's our main problem here. Let's just grab another wheat field. Okay. We're just gonna passively increase our gold. We have enough clay now. Let's go ahead and finish off this wood and start getting our wood going. Back up again. Also, let's get more militia. Or what are we missing for militia? No, I need wood. Yeah, we need to get our wood back up and rolling. I'd also say we can probably pause on the iron mine. We're probably gonna want to slow. This is probably a good weakness here. That way they attack slower. Double assassin, doing double assassin things. Let's get... Actually, I kind of want to clear out this area. Denari spell. Let's grab fireworks. Prophecy. Troop upgrade. I need more vet barracks, I think. I need to find something into the veterans, or I just need to get a whole bunch of militia. One of the two. I think we take an established production because I'm looking for just wood. I think what we need to do is just start producing resources. We're losing our entire army to the dragon. Like, let's just be real with ourselves. When dragon comes, we're losing our entire army. There's no way around that. So let's start building resources now to rebuild them. Goblin Bat Rider. Goblin Giant ×2. Bunch of Goblin Giants. Honestly, that's not that bad of a wave. Oh, I hate this Cyclops. I don't know which is worse. Like, honestly, I don't know which is worse. The Cyclops, like double Cyclops, or triple Sunface. I think triple Sunface is actually worse because the Cyclops attacks slow as fuck. The Sunfaces, though, those boys just whip through my entire militia. I think double Cyclops is actually easier to kill because I'm only fighting one Cyclops. Yes, the revive is technically more HP, but the Sunface can chew through more of my army. And they'll have healers. No. We're 3K at double kill speed versus 6K at half kill speed. Think about it that way. Don't think about it from just a purely HP. Think about how many units a Cyclops can kill versus how many units Sunface can kill. Sunface can, we've already seen, can wipe my whole army. Now let's add in healers. And assassins can definitely slice through 6K. I already have an arena. But this is honestly more wood. I don't need a second arena, but this is wood, and I need wood. We need to get our militia back in. All right, militia back in. Let's go ahead and clear out this area. All right, so this bat is going to res, but I don't think it's going to be that big of an issue. Yeah, no, it dies again instantly. We'll definitely want the arena up relatively soon. I don't think we need to be selling this for right now. I think we just worry about resources. Do I need more clay? I don't really need clay right now. Let's just grab our wheat, and we'll need some water. Whenever a troop dies, heal. That sounds great. There's also grapes on kill, but no. I'm grabbing another sawmill. So we are going to need wood. In fact, let's just get the sawmill rolling now. Because now I just need more wood so I can get more units down. That's what this comes down to now. Oh, morale is spell damage for me. That's kind of useless. Morale isn't even troop damage. Fuck, that's awful. Alright, veteran barracks. Falcon camp. Increase the HP of all grunt troops by 100%. Increases black swordsman attack range. Increases his HP by 200. So the assassins are tankier. This guy is also a warrior. He also gives the assassins attack speed. Just by existing, the assassins do 50% more damage. Yeah. And we can get back into doing iron. I love that. Let's get guts in. This next one should be a very easy wave. And I can have 2 guts. Let's not forget that. I get double guts. So these arenas are literally useless, so I'm just gonna go ahead and sell them for denarii, because I'm never using them. Oh God, why is it so many pigs? Damn, cleaned up though. Let's see what we got here. Increase castle max HP by 30, production limits, starting buildings, clay, healing pool, firing range, healer, arena, mill, crystal mine, buy some crystals, metal. Do I need more metal? Like after I get enough for guts? No. Once I buy into guts, I have my 150 metal, so I don't really need to buy metal. I'm good on gold. Honestly, I think we just grab the... Actually, we don't even want iron mine. Let's grab troop training. You know, I think we just grab troop training here. 15% HP for guts or 15% more damage for the assassin. Honestly, I think we're trying to make the assassin carry here. Like, I think assassin is our DPS carry. So now he's at 77, so that's 5 extra DPS. That's pretty respectable. All right, now we make 2 guts. One and 2. But honestly, I feel like I actually only have 1 guts on the field, and I just have a second one in the back line, because I only need 1 active at any given time. Until he gets tank buffs, just 1 for now. We'll make a bit more iron. Let's grab some more water. And let's start getting some basic productions. I need wheat. We'll do iron mine there. And then we'll send out militia. Okay. Send another guy out. Assassin needs to be rebuilt. Okay. All right, first phase. Let's make a whole bunch of units. And let's keep them all in stock. All right, let's hold units. All right. Hold units. Hold everything. Hold it all. All right, let's send out one militia to initially tank all of the archers. Another militia to stagger. Both assassins. Guts. And then just a steady stream of militia as they get hit here. All right. Hold. Hold them all. Start building them back up again. Start building them back up. Dragon's gonna eat good, but that's fine. Let's send out what we can. All right, not bad. Full HP on the castle too. Denari, legendary artifact. Reduce your ability cooldowns. Massive. I guess I'll grab 5 HP every time I cast a spell. And incineration is just better. Elite Barracks. Academy of Lightning. I definitely think is the take here. Because what I'm suffering from right now is eat. Like, I need AoE. We could also go Catapult. Catapult's actually not a bad idea here. And I already have +1 capacity for catapult, so I could just add in 2 catapults. And that'll be 20% more HP for the assassins. Cats make the ass big. They do. Catapult for a fatter ass. Let's do it. I don't need winery. Truthfully, I don't see us going meat here. I think we're simple production. Truly, I think we keep it simple. Troop training, ranged DPS for crossbowmen and catapults. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Now, I could incinerate all of this. Legendary artifact? Oh, shit. And an established production. Oh, that sounds awesome. Take the King of Infrastructure. Trying to think if I need any other barracks. I think we're good. I think catapult's really all we need. Like, I want this, but I don't know if it's a good idea. I really don't know if this is a good idea. I'm doing it. 3 fire mages, 2 building upgrades. Or Magic College. Magic College, I feel like, is probably the play here. Of course, we also could get building upgrades to make the swordsman better. I think we just keep sticking to what we got. Unfortunately, I got nothing. Boss defeated, all production increased by 15%. Consider upgrading your army. Whenever you use a spell, the slot containing it becomes sealed. Okay, so it's a good thing we didn't go spells. It's a good thing we did not do spells, or we would be in a very bad situation. I would like to go ahead and clear this out. I want this space, just in general. Give me that space. All right. Don't need archers right now. I do need an assassin. I do need iron so that we can build a catapult. I do need wood. I need to make more production facilities. I don't really need water right now. Water's kind of useless. I could grab clay, but for what reason, I don't know. I don't really need iron. Wheat's not bad to stockpile, just to have it. Let's send out assassin, 1 of you, all of our crossbowmen. That should be good. Actually, we're going to want an assassin. Let's make sure we get that going. There we go. Alright, so we have an assassin. Let's get more wheat. We do need more wood. And we want to get this catapult in. Alright, basic production. I'll grab wheat. Honestly, tornado is just better. I thought I would try the incineration. Tornado is just better. Yeah, tornado is just better. Ballista. No. We don't want ballista. Balloon hanger? Legendary artifact. Temporary goose riders. Give them to me. And I'll grab a sawmill. Take a big well. All buildings work 5% faster. Nice. Magic College? Spell nerfed. Spells are nerfed. This is Denari. Right now we want catapults. Oh my god, it costs 90 steel to build these? Holy fuck. 90 steel.
Can we get a blind Bahroo stream on Monday? Roo blind.
I don't know why y'all want me to be blind. I don't have any more wood. Ah, shit. I need wood. Oh my god, the next wave started, so I got goose riders. Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, we're fucked. I have 7. Just lack the DPS, bro. Like, there is no way I'm killing these. I mean, let's be honest here. This was not that bad considering I literally have no abilities as the spellcaster. Alright? I was a spellcaster and I did not have access to conjure simple spell and conjure powerful spell. Now I have access to those. Now I just have more spells. There we go. Now I can make spells as the spell... as the spell-based king. What do I want now? Probably want to get... more advisor slots? Yeah, probably get 2 advisor slots now.
I thought of a subathon idea.
What's up?
You start some sort of challenge and each day it takes you to complete we earn an incentive.
But
the daily timer starts at 8 to 12 hours and each sub reduces the timer to give you less time.
I think you're missing the point. See, the purpose of this thing is that I don't want y'all have to give me money in order for me to do something special. That's the whole, like, that's why this thing is like at a 400-hour timer. I find subathons kind of like ridiculous, you know? It's like, as somebody who has done multiple subathons, I hate subathons. I think they're toxic for the overall. I feel like subathons in general are just toxic for long-term organic playing. You know? Is there a single streamer who actually enjoys doing subathons? I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure every single streamer that is doing a subathon, has done a subathon, is because they know your sub count will quadruple in a month. For 1 month. Or longer. I don't know. You could be on day 300 of a subathon. Depends on how you price it. I'd rather just be here and do cool stuff, you know? Troops are 20% cheaper to produce and their production speed is increased. Chance for rezzing. Branimir. Joker. I could do a workathon if I got 4 wages. I mean, that is honestly, that's a great way to explain it. Hey, chat, how many of you would suddenly want to go to work every single day if you just got 4x whatever it is you were being paid? The only difference is you got no days off. Who am I adding as my last advisor here? Also, chat, I have now been standing for 2 hours. I'm proud of myself. I can now stand for 2 hours. There's a person who's also been doing it for like 200 plus days, but they take breaks. But then what is the purpose of the subathon? I have to ask. If you are able to take breaks and what have you, how is the subathon any different than just showing up to work, except now with more money? Help me understand it. At that point, like, subathon with breaks is just streaming. You know? But you're always late to work. True. I'm always late to work. I need more water. Don't tell us you're a subathon. That's why I have a subathon timer, chat. Look, we're doing a subathon. Everybody sub, quick. I like your take on this. Many subathons are ridiculous. Chat, how many subathons have you seen that it is literally the same exact thing, but now we're all subscribing at the same time? Just genuinely curious. It's you take a step back and you go, yep, this is the same thing, but now we're all subbing. Never paid any attention. Look at it. Everybody's doing subathons now. Everybody's doing them. To the point to where they're not even special anymore. I'm gonna take Fancy Beard. I love Fancy Beard.
Boop.
Yo, Zientis, thanks for subbing, adding an hour to the timer. Appreciate you. Alright, so now we're gonna do this, but now with spells. Subathons losing importance just like 24-hour streams. Dude, I remember when we did like a 33-hour stream and we played through Paper Mario 1 and 2 in a single sitting. That was incredibly unhealthy. But we did it. We're gonna need oil production. Yeah, we are gonna need oil production. That's the only part that's gonna suck here, is getting the oil production. I dislike subathons in general since people are started getting breaks but still charging the $150 an hour premium rate. Dude, I have seen, hold on. Let me get my math on this. I've seen a subathon where one sub adds 15 seconds. One sub is what? $6.99, $5.99 right now? $5.99. But the streamer gets 0.7 of that. So it's about 4.193. We'll just call it $4 because taxes. So $4 for 15 seconds. $4 for 15 seconds. And let's see. There's 60 seconds in a minute. There's 60 minutes in an hour. And then we'll divide that by 15. And then we'll times that by 4. So that's $960 an hour. Genuinely, sometimes I wonder, is the content $960 an hour? Like, is that... I don't price myself that high. You know? That seems rather egregious, especially when you do it for a month. So let's say, okay, so that's $960 an hour. And then, let's see, you do 12 hours. That's $11,000 a day times, I don't know, do it for a month. That's $345,000 for a subathon. Yeah, but people don't have to do it if they don't want to. True. But still, that's $340. That's still $350,000 in a month, and I'm just asking, like, that's crazy. That seems insanity. Oh God, our slots are taken up. Grimlock, thanks for getting 2 subs, adding to the subathon timer. Chat, we are almost at 400 hours. Even Rescue is 1/24th of that rate and costs us viewers nothing.
Boop.
Hey, do you want sushi or food? Gonna order. Yes. Do a subathon for Rescue? I don't know what to take here. Maybe the 2 crossbowmen. I'll take the 2 crossbowmen. Alright, so we need water so I can start generating spells. So let's get that going. What'd I get? Evasion. Huge. Alright, let's see what we got. It's time for us to start getting into wheat. We're also gonna need more water. He gave a man's answer, food equals yes. It means all food is good, unless things you know I dislike. See? People understand. Do you want food? Yes. What does that mean that? Yes, food. I listen, for me, I just take calories, however you would have them. That's me. Just give me calories. Black Sheep Barn, Madhouse, Swordsman Barracks. I don't know what I want here. What are we taking? I am Spellboy, and I generate crystals. I mean, I could take sheep. Sheep, actually, I feel like is the way to go here. I feel like we want sheep. And I will need a clay. All right. So, we're at the pivotal moment. I could create the super wave, and we just fucking pray that the spell I generate lets me do that. Built the market, doesn't sell wheat. Oh fuck, I'm not selling wheat. I will want denarii. I will want an established production. I will want resources. I believe. 10 of every resource, magic school. Magic school sounds nice. Now I can generate my own spells. I just need gold and wood. Alright guys, we're all praying that this one singular spell gives me something amazing. If it doesn't, I'm going to cry. Actually, I may end up crying anyway. Chain lightning. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We did it. Denarii. Resources. That's not a lot. That... I'm a reroll. Flour. Flour is gold. Metal is gold. And then a wheat field. A sawmill. Or crystal mine. I didn't actually get more water. What do I need? I will need wheat. I need lots of wheat. I do have a magic school. Thing is, I produce one crystal every 3 seconds naturally. This uses 30 crystals every 110 seconds. So I already naturally sustain a magic school. So we're good there.
Boop.
Take some wheat. Sell out of the iron. Do I want 2 sheep right now? I don't know if I do. Sell out of flour. Big well, iron mine. I don't really have a use for iron right now. Probably take big well, if anything. Do you think it'll be weird to not wear glasses anymore? Yes, it will. Yo, Spartan, thanks for subbing, dude. Appreciate that. Mr. Mystic, thanks for sip. Keep selling out on the flour. Actually, I don't need to sell flour right now. Now I need clay. Yeah. Now I'm gonna need clay. How am I getting clay? I mean, there's enough clay here. That's 25 clay. Like, we can come here. That's 50 clay right there. And then there's 75. And that'll be enough clay. Let's grab some wood. Denarii. And another spell, Meteorite. Hell yeah. I said we go ahead. Sell out of the rest of the flour just so we have the gold. And then let's get... What's coming up? 4 goblin bandits? 6 goblin bandits? I am gonna need some chaff. I think we are gonna need some peasants here. I'm not gonna be able to beat 4 and 6 by itself. Maybe the 4, but not the 6. Okay, we're out of the market for now. Got 63 gold. I'm gonna need more water now. And now we need to start thinking about clay. Thinking about it though. Don't need it right now. Don't need it right now. Just thinking about it. Let's get more wood. More wood, water, and wheat. When you kill an enemy, heal a random unit. Receive fireworks every 3 waves. RAM capacity. Magic School no longer generates random spells, but instead spell choices. We got a hospital. We have another black sheep farm. We have Banish, Chain Lightning. 50 grapes. You gotta take the 50 grapes every time. Just in case Necronomicon shows up. And I'm honestly thinking Chain Lightning here. Chain Lightning kills Goblin Bandit. Like, we clear Goblin Bandit with Chain Lightning. Possibly. We might not, actually. Let's get some more peasants.
Boop.
Okay. Are we getting the magic school? Yeah. We're getting magic school now. Let's do some magic. Denari. Artifact. Grunts are better. Grunts are better or heal on kill? What are the... what are they throwing? Oh, these guys, they throw debuffs at me that reduce production. By how much, I don't know. I think we take Ram's Horn here. Basic production. Doesn't hurt to have grapes on standby. Peasant's Hut. Honestly, I think peasants might be the way to go for this guy, just because peasants are easy to produce and lets me throw them at him while I just keep genning good spells. I think early game peasants are good. And then let's get a crystal mine. Now, we could do big AoE here. We have a meteor, so we can AoE down a big wave here. So like Goblin Crossbowman, Goblin Shaman have 120 HP, 100 HP. So we can meteor them down pretty easily. I mean, we could get an advanced production for oil could be huge. And actually, I think we're going to take Denari here for rerolling to try and force early oil. I think we take Denari plus this to try and force early oil. And then what else am I taking with that? I could take blue slimes. They all die in the same fashion, really. May as well. It's a big wave. I can AoE it all down. I will take more spells.
Boop.
Oh, thank you, rookie. Appreciate that, dude. I don't... We'll take that there. Kingdom infrastructure could be good, but I don't know yet. I'll try it. And then we'll have a nice easy wave 3. Permanent morale or building upgrades. Now keep in mind, morale is spell damage. 2.5% spell damage per morale. Thanks for that, Mouthful. Appreciate it, dude. So 2.5% spell damage per morale. May actually be better. I think we're taking that. So now I'm up to 22.5% damage. Which is pretty good. And that makes Black Sheep, honestly, very valuable to me. Let's get some sheep. I need water. My ability's off cooldown and I need water. I need that big water. What'd I get? Summon Infernal. Nice. Also, we're up to 40% spell damage now because of the Black Sheep give me so much spell damage. That's actually nuts. Let's get some peasants in. They're good chaff. Sick wave. Okay, so this is potentially oil, right? So this is an advanced production. This is your tier 3 material, or it's a tier 3 production facility. I think we roll for oil because I can generate powerful spells on a 170-second cooldown if I can get oil, and I think finding oil is much better for me right now. I think we're rolling for oil. No oil. There it is, fuel pump. So now I just need 50 iron ingots, and now I will have oil. Academy of Fire. Wow. Academy of Fire, plus 5% to damage dealt by arcane troops for every fire mage on the battlefield, up to 50%. Why not? I'll take them. And we'll banish them for some crystals. So now we just got to find a way to get 50 iron ingots. Not sure how we're doing that just yet. And we have an infernal. We need to start thinking about gold. How are we getting into gold? Wine, ore, and clay. Wine is morale, which is a ton of damage. Ore is kind of useless. I think I'm rolling for, there it is, metal. Ooh, poison puddle's amazing. Tavern, Magic College for later. All right, still need to consider gold somehow. Let's grab another spell. Wrath, kind of useless right now, but it's there. Honestly, I think I just start selling flour. Potentially. I don't know. I don't know if I sell flour. Get him! Yeah! Oh, you're not gonna get any more of them. That's fine. Just bomb me. More sheep! More sheep. There we go. Now up to 50%. Sell a little bit of iron so that way I can get a crystal mine going. Because we are going to need to bolster up our crystal as well. Got to summon large bolt. Free wine forever? It's hard to say no to that. I gotta take it. There's also metal. Shit. There's a lot here.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Boop.
And there's metal. Alright. Levy barracks. Honestly, I should have done this first. Should never do trader first. Grab some more crystals. Poison puddle is good. Crystal mine is amazing. And reduce second ability. That's the oil one. That's awesome. Alright, so I have a poison puddle here, and I can realistically do another big AoE down. Question is, what am I AoEing? I say we do giants. Resources, establish production. I'll grab Denari. What mod in RimWorld shows pawn info? RimHUD is the one I was using. All right, let's go with that. Basic production times 2, 100 wheat, or a wheat field. I'll take a wheat field because we just sold a lot of wheat. All right. We need to get... Oh, we lost some of our fucking iron because I'm an idiot. I forgot we needed 100 iron to build the oil, and I sold some of the iron ore. Ah, that was dumb of me. That was very stupid. Now I need to sell iron to get enough gold to put down a basic production to build an iron mine. I did not stagger them as much as I would have wanted. Let's do an iron mine. Not how I wanted to do it, but we got there all the same. Oh, fissure's amazing. That's a roll. Guess I'll grab wood. And I'll grab another crystal mine. Alright, so let's get oil. We are now pumping oil. I think oil honestly should go here after my sheeps are done. Health boost. Fucking massive. It says current spell damage modifier 130%. I don't know if that's actually gonna buff the amount of HP they get, but it doesn't. Nice. Peasant's hut. More peasants. Peasants and them dying is how I'm gonna get into gold. How much oil do I have? Not enough. Need more oil. So let's pump enough oil to get another spell. Now let's work on more peasants. Now let's get spells. Hello. Oh my god.
Oh, the chair.
Yeah, the chair. It's had a mind of its own.
It's the chair. you trust your buns, that's it's teriyaki, there's a rice, there's an egg roll, and other stuff.
Oh, nice. I'll just leave it and drink it like that.
There's a straw.
There's a straw.
Enjoy your meal.
Yummy. Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got here. Oh. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Isn't that delicious? Doesn't that look yummy? We'll have to take a bite out of that. It might be time for a lunch break, chat. It is time for a quick lunch break. Alright, chat. I have been streaming for 3 hours. It is 3 o'clock. I have eaten not much. So we're going to take a quick little break. And thank you everybody for watching so far. Y'all been awesome. Damn, 5,000 people watching The King is Watching.
Boop.
We're going to take a proper lunch break. Dude, I just want to... I recently went through... Oh. I recently went through... And I'm watching, like, the old Master Chefs. I didn't realize just how much content they were. I love it. This looks perfect. Let's do it. I don't know how well The King is Watching music is going to be in the background for this video, so we'll see. Probably can't even hear it. All right, chat. I'm going to take a quick lunch break. I want to eat some food. Enjoy this potentially good or cursed video. Oh, we're already off to a great start. That thing looks dangerous as fuck. Oh, dude, I could not imagine working with that. No way, man. I'm gonna slide my finger into that one day. That's so much chicken. Dude, that actually looks yummy. What? Bro, this is a good one. Why does all that chicken look undercooked? Because you don't know what cooked chicken looks like? I don't know. Yeah, that's cooked there. That's perfect. Under? Question mark? Okay, listen, hold on. People will look, there are people who will look at this and go, oh my God, the chicken's under, it's raw, look at it, it's not cooked all the way. That's you telling me you've never cooked dark meat before, like, ever. That's what that tells me. That tells me you've never cooked dark meat. Like, dark meat in general has a little bit of like a pinkish, a little bit of a pink to it. That's normal. It's the blood inside the thighs and all that. Or myoglobin or whatever the fuck it is. It's normal. Is the chair okay? No, it's got a mind of its own. It just kind of does its own thing whenever I'm not looking at it, it just moves on its own. I don't know why I have a ghost. I don't know why I have a ghost chair. All right. Let's see what kind of spells we can get. So how are we getting into gold? Did we ever fix our gold problem, or am I just pretending that problem doesn't exist? I guess I'm just pretending that problem doesn't exist. Okay. Heard. Come on, give me a good spell. Deforestation. Woo! Huge. Fucking massive. You know, you've got a very valid point. I really should seal the... Oh, tornado! Yo, we're in. All right, tornado, that's what? 800 damage? Tornado's a free win on a wave, on just one entire wave. We also have Moonshine Barrel. Now, I have no idea how I'm killing the boss. Truth be told, I have no idea how I am killing the boss. This is gonna be rough. Damage dealt by your troops by 20%, 150 meat, 250 flour. I mean, 250 flour is like gold. There's also illusion of choice. We have to take illusion of choice here, so that way I actually get better spells. And then we need the flour for the gold. We have 2 crystal mines. We'll get rid of a regular crystal mine. And then we'll take the 250 flour. And now let's start selling. Let's start selling that flour. Just lots and lots of flour to sell. Need a lot of wheat? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Pull them back. Banish your troops or wrath. All right, I need oil. Need a real army? Shush you. I don't want to hear it. Infernal. Look, it's a real army. And then freeze. Look at that. Absolutely huge. Okay, we're dead. Problem is, I have no idea how you kill bosses. Sure as hell ain't with peasants. You'd think that would have been easier, but somehow it was harder. We're down 2 slots again. All right. Let's try that again. Let's try that again, chat. Let's get our first spell. Slow zone. Huge. There's black sheep again. There's assassins. Give me the assassin. Assassin with an iron mine. Beautiful. Now we can actually do something. What am I taking after that? 2 goblin swordsmen. What resource do I need right now? None. I just need to get spells. Actually, no. Potential oil. Potential oil early on.
Boop.
Let's not do oil on this one, though. That'll work. That'll do it. 4 madmen. That's... You know what? Let's grab the madhouse. That means that I... Look how many units I have. I have so many units. I have so many units right now that I don't even have to build my assassins. We can also probably just sell out of peasants early. I don't even want the peasants, dude. Start selling wheat. Making wheat, selling wheat. That's got to be the first thing I do. Nice. We got a firework spell. I'll take that. Free wine forever. Or 40 random basic supplies at the start of every wave. Nah, it's gotta be the wine. And then we'll take flour to sell. Flour is gold. Alright, so now we got our first little bit there. It's not doing too bad. Now we need some wood. Let's get wood going. I am gonna need up to 100 gold, so let's start selling wheat again. I'm also gonna need to create a spell. So let's get some water. Moonshine barrel. I may not even need it. No, I don't even need it. We can hold on to it. I lose 1 madman. That's like nothing. Let's keep selling. Wheat, crystals, wood. Take wood. Although I probably should have taken crystals. Alright, this one's definitely the moonshine barrel. Or can we go another one without having to use moonshine? I think we have it. And there's a fuel pump. Now we just need to get a forge. Okay, we're done with wheat for now. Let's get iron going, so we can get our assassin out. Go ahead and increase our population. One of the madmen will die, and that'll give me an assassin. Who's next? Goblin swordsman? Should be fine. Let's grab some water here. Make some space while I can. There we go. Now we have space for the assassin. Denari, trader, 150 meat. No. Double damage to assassins. No. Wheat field, meteorite, chain lightning. Choice of 2 spells. A forge. We need a forge. Let's get a forge. Receive 5 fireworks upon picking up this crown. That's 5 spells. And after we use 30 spells, we get 80 of every resource, which is kind of nutty. So we need the forge. Why do we need the forge? We need the forge. We need the forge to get the fuel pump. So let's get the fuel pump going. Forge into fuel pump. And assassins. I'm going to take this royal crown. I think we want the spells. Also, madmen are not that bad. The only problem is that they have, like... Actually, no. Madmen can give me morale, and morale is spell damage. So maybe we should be going madmen. You know? They're better than crossbows, that's for sure. It's not like crossbows are doing fucking anything for me right now. Alright, so let's get the forge rolling. So that we can get the fuel pump online. We're also going to want an assassin. So let's get assassin down as well. Start working on that. How long does fireworks actually last? And does it stack? Like, could I just spam all of them? That's the question. I wish there was like a visual buff icon. You know? That'd be kind of nice. Okay, so now we need more iron. But we also need to make just a few more. There we go. So let's sell 4 of these. Oh, lost track. Sold too many. It's fine. I'll take another madhouse. I'll take an iron mine. I'll take a clay mine. 30 of every resource. Oh, I love it. That means I can spawn a spell right now. I don't even have to build the fuel pump yet. I can wait to build the fuel pump until this is off cooldown now. Moonshine Barrel clears Goblin Bandits. We can AoE down this first wave. Two mushrooms. 100 wood. I'll take the 100 wood. So I'm going to build more madmen. Armageddon. Hell yeah. So now we can actually sell. Actually, no, we can, we need to get clay and gold. So clay and gold are now my priorities here. Right? Those are my priorities now. It's clay and gold. So let's do that. And then we'll sell ingots for gold. Because I don't need to build the fuel pump for 170 seconds. Trying to clear up some space here. Okay. Let's get clay and gold. Let's cast another spell. Because we want to get 300 gold. Not sure how we're getting the 300 gold. Outside of just selling the forges, but let's do what we got for now. Grab some more iron. Now we're gonna hold all this together. Because we need to make some actual... We could sheep these. That wouldn't really do anything for me. I'll just take the hits. Send out the assassin. Send out the madmen. Because madmen will actually give me a ton of spell damage. Now I think about it. Flowers, gold, clay is nice. I'll take clay. A second forge? I don't know if we need that. I don't know if we need a second forge. Doesn't hurt. Grab fissure. This is coming off cooldown, so let's go ahead and build the fuel pump now. I am gonna need more wood now. Okay, we have enough oil. So now let's start getting wood. Hell yeah. I'm gonna need more iron. Legendary tile enchanter. And all it costs is oil, which I've got oil production, so that seems awesome. Or Fairy. Fairy has been dead every time I take it. I think Fairy is a terrible item. Last Stand. Immortality. It's not worst. Okay, sheep is not that great versus these. It's time to get some more. Wait for them to start attacking the wall. Send them out. There we go. I'll take some more metal. Doesn't hurt to have metal right now. Send out an assassin. I'm gonna need more oil now. Oh, I need wood to go with that oil. Wood whenever you create a unit. Champion stuns an enemy. 20% chance of producing a random extra resource with the fuel pump. I mean, that sounds fun. Is it a good idea? I don't know. But I'm gonna do it. I'll also take root and meteor. I'm buying waves essentially. Black sheep are huge. We should probably get some grapes in case we get Necronomicon. I will probably need more clay, but not that much. More grapes. Moonshine barrel. 3 crystals when you kill an enemy. That sounds awesome. All right. What's in my grabbing? I don't think assassins are really all that great for me now. Like, they basically do nothing. I do love double upgrades. More spells. We want stuff that spells help kill. You know? That's what we need. 100 of every resource or a magic school. I'll grab a magic school. Now I can generate me own spells. Speaking of, HP boost. Fuck yeah. Which I guess isn't that bad actually on the madmen. I'm done with assassins. We need to get into sheep. Let's get some grapes to start. Let's also increase our gaze here. Come on, group up together, boys. Come on, boys. Lads. Lads, bring it together. Good enough. I have another roots, which is very good.
Boop.
I need more wood. Honestly, let's just have an entire forest here and I just grab wood as I need it. That's gonna take a while. I want these sheep in. I also want this magic school. Lads, what are ye doing? Lads. Kill the fucking beasts. That's at 1 HP. I don't want to burn a spell on this. Come on, man. And now I'm out of clay, and now I'm not building any units, and now I have to burn a spell. Because I'm not getting any clay, and I have no clay on my board, so I am dead. Why? Ah! Deleted assassin too early. Really, I just needed clay. I feel like we can maybe salvage this, but this is looking pretty bad. Let me tell you. This is looking pretty awful. It is not a good time. The good news is that the mage does very little damage to my walls. The bad news is everything else. How much clay do I need? 8. Alright, get producing. Seize the means of clay production. Are you fucking kidding me? That didn't kill any of them? Okay. Understood. Heard. Don't worry, I'm sure the next spell that I'm about to generate is gonna wipe the board. Got them. They're frozen. Why are y'all not producing now? Oh, because I also don't have wheat. Oh, God. Dang it all. I don't have wheat either. Fuck. Ow. Ow. Hang on. We're alive. Holy shit, we're back. I mean, black powder's pretty good. 200 damage is a lot. But also, I need some health. And more fuel pump production. Necromancy. And a whole lot of clay. Let's take it. Oh, all right. We're back in this. Standing back up. I'm taking a stand. Do I even need more? I don't even need the forge right now. Like, the forge does not need to be active right now. Jesus Christ, okay. Oh, and then you walk out of it. Oh my god. I fucking can't, dude, with this. Dude, you are at such mercy of just fucking praying that your spells are actually worth a damn. And madmen are terrible. I'll be honest with you. Madmen are just bad. They are just bad. This king is really bad. This king is pretty terrible. Magic Ball, Archmage University. Receive a random spell at the start of the run. There we go. Boom. We get wine at the start. More wine at the start. Magic school at the start. Starting spell. Now we're ready. It's time to play the spell king. Enemy movement speed is increased and my production is slower. Nice. Let's grab 100 wood. Let's start off with 2 wells. Immediately, we generate a spell. Fireworks. Let's use it instantly to get even more water so that I can grab wheat. And we can start selling the wheat so that we can get gold. Pause. Get the market. Start selling wheat. Get out of that generational debt. Bone Pit, Madhouse, Hunters. I feel like Bone Pit, honestly, is not bad for a chaff unit. Like, we need something so they don't just run up on me, and Bones can at least be upgraded to Flower, which is Corpa. I think we take Bone. And that'll get me into grapes. We want a spell. We want upgrades. I have landmines here. So I could kind of do like a really big round 1. We'll grab spells. We'll grab Denari. I do want an advanced and an established production. Damn. Well, there's the tome. Unfortunately, we got it as our first event. Probably just take the 100 gold because that's scaling now. Because I'm just trying to get out of generational debt. All right, let's stop selling wheat. Let's now get more wheat. Okay, so now I need... Now we want bones. Let's get some bones rolling. For bones, I'm gonna need water. Let's get some water rolling. Nice. 2 spells, Chain Lightning and Slow Zone. Got a building upgrade. We can boost spell production by 25%, or we can make it so that the spells that are generated are now no longer random, but now I have a choice. I think we have to take Illusion of Choice here. I think that's the only option for us. Like, you just have to take that shit, dude. So what do I need for bones? We're just gonna need a lot of water. So let's get ahead on water. There we go. So now we're ahead on water. And let's get some wood going now. We can get our troop limit increase, and now we're generating a spell. Ground Fire, very good. Very good spell. Let's keep getting more water. This is a free wave? Question mark? Perfect. You managed to get neither of them. Granted, that's my fault, but... -1 spell. All right, so how are we getting... We need more clay now. We also want to get into magic school. There we go. Worm Riders. Ooh. Worms are good. Honestly, worms are powerful. I think we have to take... I think we owe it to ourselves to get the worms. Trees are always good. Wheat's always good. Let's clear out some of this clay. And that gives me a new resource to sell. Now we can sell off iron because we're going worms. We have another chain lightning. Nice. 25 wood at the beginning of wave, 25 wheat at the beginning of the wave, 250 wine now. Gnome Dome. Worm Rider capacity. Nah, desert technique. We gotta take Worm AoE. Worm AoE is the only thing you can take here. Like anything else is just a waste. Anything else is just a waste. I'd like to get a worm down. Worm would be really nice, but we need to get more gold to get into worm. Let's get the rest of this clay. Okay. We don't really need capacity right now. We just need to get our worms down, which just means selling all this. Yeah. We need to sell faster. We also need to get our bones back in. Let's get our bones back. Just so we have some basic chaff. Nice. Artifact. Troops are produced 20% faster. Or ranged troops have a 4% chance of shooting an additional projectile. We gotta take dummy target. That's really good. Basic production. We'll take a crystal mine. We've already seen Necronomicon, so we don't really benefit much from grapes right now. Big well. It's pretty good. Levy barracks. More bones. An assassin? More bones. We have a chain lightning right now. We have a very powerful chain lightning. So like we can AoE down the goblin bandit. We can AoE down the goblin bandit plus the giant. And we can AoE down all... honestly, this is just a full AoE. We can get all of them very easily. I'm more intended to do the slimes instead. Actually, no, because we'll get 2 spells. Then we'll do an additional spell here. We will AoE down the second wave. Or rather, the third wave. And that looks good. We don't want big tanky units right now. Like, Goblin Pig would be stupid to fight. Goblin Lizard, same thing. Bad ideas. So we do a big AoE, a reprieve, and then another big AoE. Do I benefit from troop training right now? What would I take? If anything, I'm trying to buff worm damage. So I would go for rider buffs. Troop training might not be a bad idea if we're trying to go for worm buffs. We want stronger worms. Let's see if we can get a worm buff. We did not get a worm buff. Do I reroll? Because bone DPS isn't gonna do shit. Let's do a roll. Damn, didn't get it. I got nothing now. We'll take champion damage, I guess, because worms buff champions. Worms buff champion HP, so taking champion damage is not bad for late game. What are we fighting here? We're AoEing all this down. We don't need to do any of this. Right now we can just make our bones and keep Corpa alive. Let's go ahead, improve our gaze. Now, how do I get to the next one? Next one's gonna be 100 clay. How are we doing 100 clay, chat? Genuinely, how are we doing 100 clay? Actually, let's get some more bones. We want bones. Bones are good. And we're out of the market. Are we out of the market? Yeah, we're out of the market because I'm not selling 300. I'm not selling 300 wheat. That'd be fucking stupid. Let's do big well. Big well is powerful. And now let's get some wood down. Some more wood down. Dunari. Dunari. And let's get a wheat. Let's wait for them to kind of group up. There we go. Got 2 more spells. Another chain lightning. Blinding light. Another bone pit. I'll take it. More bones. We want to get into that magic school very soon. We want to get into the worm riders. We're still AoEing down. Goblin pigs, we are going to need worm riders for. So we need to get worm riders before these goblin pigs come out, because we have no real way of fighting them. Well, actually, no, we have fissure. Fissure plus blind actually clears that, so we still don't need worm riders. We're still good. We can focus on maybe unit capacity, so that way we can have all of our skeletons and other obstacles up. Maybe get a magic school down. We clear this without really needing anything, so we can just keep getting resources right now. Yeah, that's fine. Baby damage. Baby damage. Let's take Blade Fall. It's very good. Really should look about getting into worms. But for that, I'm going to need some gold. Before we sell off wheat, let's see if we can get maybe a flour or a steel drop from this 45 resources. I think we owe it to ourselves to try that out first. In the meantime, we'll just keep grabbing resources. So we'll grab more wheat. We're gonna need lots of wheat anyway. Alright, just keep grabbing wheat. Generate another spell. I'll save that immortality. There's just straight 45 gold. But I think I'd rather... Do I want to reroll? Do I want to reroll for flour? No, I'll just take the gold. You know, just take the gold. Clay? That's more clay that I'm gonna need more clay than what that gives. So that doesn't solve clay. Yeah. That was gonna be like 45 clay. That puts me at 65 out of 100. That still doesn't solve clay. Basic construction unit for clay? Honestly, might not be a bad idea. Black sheep, if anything, here. If anything, black sheep. Okay, we need to get worms down. We need to get worms down. So let's do it. Or do we? We may not need it. We may be able to sneak by once again without actually making the worms. I could see it happening. Let's do basic construction so that we can get clay going. There we go, we're getting into clay now. Hell yeah. $90 resources of your choice 3 times. Magic School, Magic College, Archmage University. But I don't have Archmage University unlocked, so this is just a Magic School and a Magic College. Let's take it. And I'll take resources of choice. Oh, we actually do still get the university. Generates legendary spells. Wow. That is kind of nuts. Okay. So now we just need a whole lot of gold and crystals. Which is what we need to improve our gaze anyway. So we still need to get into gold. How the fuck am I getting into gold? 90 gold is gold when you think about it. Gold is gold. I do like gold. Is wine worth more than gold, though? You know what? I'll take the gold. And then there's even more gold. And then there's even more gold. In the form of metal. Gold. Bladefall is really bad. All troop HP increased by 20%? Yes. Another spell, Poison Puddle. Crystal Mine. Gold Mine? Those are kind of a trap, but take some iron. Take more black sheep. All right. What are we doing here? What spells do I currently have? I have Chain Lightning. How much damage does it do? 75 plus 5%. I could double sheep. They provide 3 morale for each sheep. I will have 4 sheep on there, giving me 12 morale. 12 morale is what? 20, 30-ish% damage. Extra to Chain Lightning. So that's Chain Lightning damage. That is Chain Lightning damage. But what can I do now? We can do Goblin Crossbowman. What else can I AoE down? That really is about it. I mean, that's oil, potentially. Big AoE. Easy wave. And then maybe another try for a big AoE. $100 crystals, magic school. I don't think I want a magic school because I already have I have 2 magic schools and a magic college. Unless we just really want to try and just blitz spells, but I don't even have the crystal generation to make that work. Right? I think we should just take the crystals right now. Now I just need clay. So let's stop selling that for now. And now let's get... Actually, I will need a little bit more. We should actually sell the rest of it. Question is, when am I ever gonna do these worms, chat? I've buffed the worms, but yet I still am not worming. When will I ever worm? Can I get away with just never worming? Truthfully? Can I get away with the never worm? We needed worm. We needed the worm. Or did we? Now we should get worms. Now let's get into worms. Behold the power of worms. And there's a fuel pump too. Never punished. Need a little more wood. All right, worms are in. Let's get some more sheep. Sheep to go with the worms. Hell yeah. We don't need more bone pit. We don't need gnome dome. We don't need any of this. Denari. New spell. Another chain lightning. Beautiful. We have 40% damage. Let's start generating some spells. Let us begin the spell generation. Let's put the spell generation on the fastest one possible. Go get him, worms. Go get him. It's okay. Worm's coming in. Where are you going? I summoned the worm, and it decided to use its active ability to go further away from the enemy. Bruh. That's not on me. That was not on me. I summoned the worm, and the worm went further away from the enemy. He would have defeated him. What happened, chat? Personally, I blame the bones. I blame the bones. Actually, I blame King Spellus. More than anything, I blame King Spellus. It's time to play an actually good king, okay? Let's play an actual good king. For once in our lives, let's play a good king. Leo. Let me show you how it's done. Let me just show you how it's done. We've been playing a hard mode king this whole time. Let me show you how this shit's done. Enemy movement speed is increased by 50%, and at the start of each wave, your production is slowed by 50%. Troops are slower. Watch this. Step 1, we get some crossbowmen. So right off the bat, I have 4 units, and then extra draft. Summon a unit. What I get? A peasant. Glorious. Turn a selected blueprint into a permanent +1 morale and a choice of 40 resources. All right, you know what I want to hit? Peasants. Boom, look at that. Now I have flour. Right off the bat, I have flour. Flour can be sold. Awesome. All right. And now we want to build the market. How do we build the market? We need wheat and wood. Okay, so let's come over here. Let's grab water. Oh, hold on. Let's sell off our other peasant hut. 40 wine, 40 wood, 40 clay. I'll take wine. No, I'll take clay. Clay is good. Clay is useful. All right, as soon as that's done, let's go ahead and build some wheat down. Now let's go ahead and get some wood. Let's go ahead and do a blueprint sacrifice and sacrifice this magic school now. Unfortunately, I got water, grapes, and crystals. I'll take the grapes. Doesn't hurt. And I will also sacrifice 1 forest for more grapes. That way I have the gaze increase. All right, now let's go ahead and put down the market. Let's start selling out of wheat. Or sorry, flour. Let's get rid of a small wheat field. We'll grab 40 metal. That can be sold. We're getting out of generational debt. Let's see how this first wave goes. All right, round 1. Obliterated. Denarii. Levy. Assassin? Ass in? Sure. Assassins. I will need more clay. That's a given. I will need plenty of clay. All right, what are we doing here? Always want Denarii. Always want Denarii. We'll grab a spell. I'll grab resources. It's hard to say no to that. Especially when I have a meteorite. I just realized I have a fucking meteorite. Let's just nuke them. You know, let's just go big onto it. All right, seems good. Ooh, a sawmill for free? I'll take it. Give me that sawmill. And since I have a sawmill, I can now get rid of a tree. That tree is now metal. Metal can be sold. We're out of our wheat. Let's start selling metal. Let's also get rid of another tree. Let's grab some gold. Gold is gold. Awesome. Let's get rid of another tree. There's more clay. Sure, let's grab some clay. Let's get rid of another blueprint. We'll get rid of some wheat. What do we got? Some flour. Flour can be sold. I'm no longer in debt now. All right, let's increase our gaze. We've added a well into our abode here. Let's start grabbing some wood. And we'll sacrifice. I guess I'm grabbing some more wine here. And then let's just sacrifice another tree. That gets me more clay. What do I need for my next gaze increase? Oh, I just need 80. I just need 80 clay, which I've already gathered. I need 140 gold, which is pretty nice. What's this? Improve the first 2 abilities. Sacrifice blueprint will now gain an additional morale and resources. This is a trap this early, I think. I don't think this is a good idea this early. It's nice, but that's a lot of wood and that's a lot of wheat that I need right now. I don't think that's a good idea. It's not a trap. For right now, I wouldn't do that. I would not make that trade. I would not make that trade. Instead, I will actually just sell off another forest. And I will get even more gold. Because gold's my limiting factor. Right? We'll grab a well. Alright, so there we go. By the way, we have only fought one wave. I want to point out, we have only fought one enemy. And in 5 seconds, I've already managed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles worth of production. The king that we were playing previous was working with 2. He gets 2 production. Like, I don't understand this guy. He's just so OP. Now I need more gold. We also want to go ahead and increase our unit limit because we're about to summon another one. I will need more clay, so let's just start getting that going. I will need more water. I say we go ahead and get rid of another tree. Crystals it is. Extra draft. I got another peasant. Hell yeah. Look at that. Now we need to get some actual units. We got another spell. Landmine. Very good. Denari. Advanced production. Animal farm gets us into meat later. That seems pretty good. Wine whenever you kill an enemy, or basic productions of wheat, sawmill, iron, and clay. I'll take the means of production since I just sold so much product. You know what? Since I just picked up 1,000 wheat, let's just start selling wheat. Why not? That's gold. Perfect. What else do I need? More gold? Let's just keep selling wheat. More gold. We'll take more metal, which can be sold. More metal. More crystals. All right, let's work on this enchanter and change this red to a blue. More flour. Well, now what's coming up next? 2 goblin swordsmen, 2 goblin crossbowmen, and a shaman. Then we have 6 goblin bandits plus 1 swordsman, and then 2 swordsmen. How are we dealing with that? I mean, I feel like assassin could clear by itself. Genuinely. Let's grab the ore, because we're going to need that for the assassin. So what does morale do for this character? Morale increases all damage and building productivity speed. So now let's go ahead and get, what do I need for iron mine? I need wheat, so let's put down wheat. We are going to need more water, so we'll keep gathering that. We are going to need more clay. Actually, do we need more clay right now? I don't think we even need clay right now. I don't think clay is important. Iron mine is important, so let's get iron mine. Now let's get selling on our steel so we can get more gold. Now we can go ahead and get an assassin down. Save the musketeer. Hell yeah. Musketeer is saved. Let's get our sawmill back in. Veteran barracks. All right, time to get some real units. What am I building? Probably not longbow camp because they require steel that I'm selling out of. Mushroom Grove requires grapes and crystals, which I don't have. Honestly, pumpkin feels like pumpkin is very good, I feel like here. It's going to be a huge water buy-in, but I feel like we can do that. I feel like water is not the hardest thing to get. What do pumpkins do? They buff the damage dealt of riders, so they would actually go really well with worms. So pumpkins and worms would be a pretty good combination. I think we take the pumpkins. Now, we do want more gold, but right now it is not important. Right now we need to get water. So let's get water down. We also don't really need iron right this second, so let's move our iron over and let's get more water. Because in order to make pumpkins, you need a lot of fucking water. You need so much water. We gotta water our pumpkins. We're gonna need 500 water just to build one. Unit draft is up soon. Now I think it's a good idea. All right, let's take refinement. I think now's a good time to go ahead and get refinement. It'll improve my first two abilities, so my unit draft will ideally be better. So let's hope we draft something good here. We drafted a swordsman. I'll take it. Landmine does good work. And we'll take ore. Okay, we should be able to get our bumpkins up. Worst, I mean, it doesn't really matter. We clear 2 goblin swordsmen, no problem. I'm not worried about that. All right, we are making bumpkins now. Let's go ahead and grow some bumpkins. Hell yeah. Denarian, a trader. Increase all troop HP by 20%. Damage dealt by attacking buildings is increased. Gain clay at the beginning of every wave. Assassin attack range. Clay production and arena. Quite a few things here. I do like the idea of taking roots here. Roots will give me a lot of clear. We definitely take roots. Like 100% we take roots. It's just too good not to take. 20% more HP would be 20 HP on bumpkins. It's not bad. Wouldn't be bad to have extra bump. Gold sawmill? That's a lumberjack. That's a lumberjack farm, which honestly is not bad because wood and wheat is what improves refinement. Oh wait, you're right. It'd be 40 HP. I'm stupid. Honestly, it's either taking lumberjack farm here or nutritious fruit. What do y'all think? I think we take health stacking. Just 20% HP across the board. Longer lasting bumpkins. I think we just take the longer lasting bumps. Alright, so now we have 4 pumpkins. That's a lot of bumpkin. What do I need now? What are we working towards? We need more water. Because now I need to get a research table down. Let's also do another refinement. Next refinement is going to cost metal and wheat. Or metal and flour. I got another bumpkin. Hell yeah. More bumpkins. We got a basic construction and artifact. 30 of every resource. Yep. Basic production. We don't really need the big... I mean, big well is nice. I take it back. Big well is good. Yeah. Additionally, we could just take this and scrap it. We could take it and scrap it. You know what? I'm gonna take the gold mine and scrap it. I'm gonna take a basic mine and scrap it. I'm gonna take a gnome dome and scrap it. We're junking everything up. Upgrades are amazing. Spells are really good. Dunari. What spells do I have right now? I can AoE pretty heavily. Yeah, I've got a pretty good AoE here. I don't want to fight goblin lizards. 3 troops, troop training, 100 wood. I'll take troop training. We're looking for warrior damage. Ooh, look at that. Pumpkins now do more DPS. Love to see it. Let's go ahead and eat the gnome dome, which gives me metal, which lets me refine immediately. And now I can eat the gold mine. What am I gonna need? I'm gonna need 300 metal and 300 wheat to refine again. Okay. We're gonna need production to build that together. So I say we take the metal now and we start selling our excess. Let's start selling our excess here. So let's get out of the well, let's get back into the market, and let's start selling. Because we got plenty of bumps. Do I want this iron mine? Kind of. I want the iron mine. Or do I? No, I already have literally 1,000 iron just sitting right here. Just get the iron mine now. Turn it into flour. Perfect. And then... yeah, we're good there. We just need gold. Selling metal. So I'm selling metal because it doesn't feel worth it to me at this point to invest 300 wheat and 300 metal for 10 resources when I scrap a blueprint. That seems... I'm spending 600 resources so I can get 10 extra resources when I scrap a blueprint and a little extra morale. The only way I can get this refinement now is if I get production for both steel and flour. That's what I need. I need production for steel and flour. You also get a better troop. Yes, I get a better troop every 150 seconds. Not worth. Not worth right now. Best now to just sell and get a gaze increase. That's what we're looking for. Gold mine. I may not use it. You know, admittedly, that was a really poor... yeah, that was really bad. Spell. Landmines. Building upgrade. More pumpkins. Hell yeah. Big bumps. And I'll take a scrap. So let's go ahead and eat that iron mine. Turn that into 70 gold right now. I'll take it. Let's go ahead and start selling flour. And I'm going to go ahead and eat that gold mine. For what? More flour. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So look at all these bumps we got. We got 7 bumps out there. Do I need clay? What's the resource I need now? Probably wood. Always gonna need wood. Also, extra drafts. What I get? A mushroom! Which is basically a bump. What do you got? More garbage. I'm gonna eat it. Eat that iron mine. What do I turn it into? Metal. Banish your troops for gems or chain lightning? Chain lightning. Tesla Tower. Execution ground. Executes one of your grunts and provides denarii for each unit. Concert. Concert actually could be pretty big. Concert could be good with this character. I'll take it. I can see concert being good. So what do I need now for my next one? So now I need 1,000 gold. We're done selling our wheat. Let's stop selling our wheat. That's not going to give me 1,000 gold. Instead, let's go ahead and hit a concert. Let's do a nice concert here. Now, question, what resource do I need right now? Like, what am I hurting for? Right now, I think we're looking for a direction. I don't think there's a particular resource that we're trying to get outside of gather all resources in the current state. I think we're just gathering resources and we're looking for a direction. Right now, we have no direction. Let's actually take this time. While we're directionless, let's clear out our map. Let's clean up our map. This is a great time to do cleanup. Kingdom infrastructure. I will take a tile chanter. Let's do it. Gives me some use for my gold. Lets me continue to clean up here. All right. Now let's move our wells. Finish up this clay. Clean up these 2 tiles here. We lost our assassin, but honestly, I think I'm out of assassin now. The assassin has nothing on these bumpkins. All these bumpkins are way better. I'm just gonna eat the assassins. Just eat them up. What do I get? More flour. I'll take it. Or I could grab the gold so that way I don't have to sell flour. No, flour is always good. It's just less I have to produce now. Okay. Let's grab another well. All right, that area is now cleared out. Let's go ahead and clear these tiles. Denarii and a trader. Let's see what we got. Vineyard would not be bad. That gets me into grapes, which gets me into wine. Concert for passive 3 morale seems pretty fucking terrible. Buddhist temple isn't kind of nuts. Honestly. For a resource spammer, Buddhist temple's kind of insane. Definitely some buildings. Question is, what am I building right now? Because right now I'm built into pumpkins. And pumpkins buff riders. None of these are riders. Honestly, pumpkin into worms really does feel like what I'd go for here. Archers with decent stun are not too bad. I think I'd take Buddhist Temple here. I think Buddhist Temple will actually be really good for us. And then... I mean, crossbowmen do buff pumpkins. It's not a bad thing to have. It's not bad. Because crossbowmen do buff pumpkins. So let's get some archery down. For that, we're gonna need some wood. Okay, what do we got here? We have another big well. Big wells, I'm willing to hold on to. I think those could be good. I hate to put this here, but it's fine as is for now. Temple. The Buddhist temple doesn't do anything until we get passives. We have to get the passives first. I got another mushroom boy. Gotta love it. Okay, let's move those two. And then what am I building here? What am I trying to build? Specifically for archers? I'm gonna need gold, actually. My limiting factor right now is gold. I actually need to sell some of this flour. Denari, levy. Gnome Dome, that's a neat. Basic production, that's a neat. Established production. Not opposed to another sawmill. Well, actually, I'm gonna go 17 and then 20. I will need at least one more sawmill. Spell, fireworks, artifact. Riders passively gain 1 health per second. That's not bad. And pumpkins buff riders, so now riders have healing.
Boop.
We really need to find a rider. Building upgrade. I'll always take established productions. Do I have an AoE spell? I do have a landmine. I'd be okay with doing like a pretty heavy AoE here. With some goblin giants. That would actually be a really good like AoE. Infrastructure is always good. And now to never pick up a rider. I'm ready. I'm so ready. All right, let's do it. 50% chance for an artifact. Come on. I got one. Hell yeah. Artifact get. What do we get? Champion unit stun an enemy once every 20 seconds or heal all of your troops for 15% of their max HP at the start of every wave. That's fresh. That's fresh water on the pumps. That's fresh water on the pumpkins. Right? That's invigorating nectar. That's pumpkin nectar. Let's take it. Now all my pumpkins heal themselves. And my fucked up musketeer also gets that. Let's go ahead and eat the gnome dome. Devour the gnomes whole. I'll take flour, because flour is gold. And then we're also going to go ahead and eat the grapes. Eat the grapes. We'll roll that. Get more flour. Okay, so now we have 304 flour. So I'm going to sell a little bit more flour. Okay, we are now at 300 flour. Stop there. What am I selling? Iron. If I'm selling anything, we're selling iron. I have so much iron ore. I have so much iron ore. Let's get archery down as well. So let's get some archery down. Let's get some more water. Let's clear up this last space. Let's get some archers. Fireworks it up. We'll keep getting some more water. We'll move the concert. And then we need one more archer. There we go. Plenty of crossbowmen. Honestly, crossbowmen would probably be better than musketeers. Probably. If we can get more archers. If we can get more archers. All right, so we're generating wood. Let's get it going. That's a lot of units. Hell yeah. We are going to need to water some more pumpkins. Building upgrade. Increase the damage of troops by 10%. Sounds great. Now we have a use for the Buddhist temple. That's an eat. And that might be another eat. Or potentially a gold... Actually, a gold mine might not be a bad idea. Gold mine could be huge here. Let's go ahead and get a Buddhist temple down. All right, we've got all of our bumpkins. All right, so now we can get more units. I got another mushroom. Also, let's eat the small wheat field. For flour, which I can sell. So now flour is always gold. Not always, but it's a lot. I want to make sure we don't go below 300 here. Start getting more pumpkins watered. Fresh batch of pumpkins. All right, we're pushing up against them. Nice. Levy barracks. Archery. I did want more archers, so I'll take that. Establish production. Another gold mine, actually, is not bad. fairy fountain could be placed right now. Shit, dude. Let's do it. Fairy fountain. Now that just generates more resources for me. Let's get a big well in there. I gotta remember, concert can just be moved around. Concert's like arena. It goes wherever it needs to go. Okay, again, let's make sure we don't sell too much wheat, or flour rather. Okay. Now we're selling iron. That's neat. I'm really close. I think we roll to try and get metal. There it is. Now I can get a gold mine down. There we go. Now we're making honest gold. Doesn't wine give more morale? It does, but I already have so much. Unit draft, another mushroom. I have a feeling that it is always a mushroom. It's not random. Starts damaging enemies with each production cycle for 15 damage. Now, oh, 50% chance of receiving 2 gold with each production cycle. Oh man, that is so much gold. I think I just put down a gold mine. That's 922 gold right now. And if we average it out, 1,500. You know? So instead of getting 2,000 gold, on average I'll get 3,000 gold. And I don't think 15 damage from a singular fairy fountain is going to do a whole hell of a lot. I do like the idea of Ram's Horn, but that's not going to help me in boss fights. Nah, let's just take the gold. Oh. So much extra gold. Yes. I guess I'll put this down for clay. Just so I have clay. Although I don't think I really need it right now. I don't. I should get the wood. Alright, boss fight time. Let's see how this goes. We are probably going to need to water some more pumpkins. Almost 100% we're going to need to water some more pumpkins.
I just came back to chat and see you have my people enlisted in your army.
Yeah, we are going to need more. Also, we should be doing basic production now. Let's start watering some pumpkins. Hell yeah. Denari, legendary artifact. Increase unit limit by 6 or plant 3 legendary tiles. Thing is, these legendary tiles, they may be in a good spot, they may not be in a good spot, but unit limit is forever. Tornado. More bumpkins. Infinite bumps. Bumpkins buff riders, but I'd like to actually find something that buffs. There you go. Riders. I guess I could have done cavalry, but I really want worms instead, chat. I'm going for worms. I'm going for worms. Worms are better than horses. Horses suck later on. Iron, if anything. Okay, so we have a tornado. Tornado does 480 damage. So by default, we can kill.
Boop.
We can kill the goblin. We can do 10. We can do 10 goblin crossbowmen. We can do 10 goblin swordsmen. And we get 2 additional spells. We can get an established production. Bat riders are very good. I do like troop training. I do like troop training. I also need more veteran barracks. I need it. Two cards over 10 denarii. 30 denarii. I mean, true, I could scrap these. I should take them. Building upgrade or 100 gold? I'll take a building upgrade, please. What do we got? During battle, your troops will flee from combat for 1.5 seconds. During each wave, a swamp tile will appear on one of your empty tiles. Nice. Free water. We can boost gold production or increase the damage and HP of all bumpkins by 30%. Woo! Look at that. Big bumpin'. And a mushroom. We're gonna need more water. How about a big well? How about a nice big glass of water? Let's do it. Give me that water. Drink the water. Moisten me. Oh, and it's raining too. It's perfect. All right. So let's just do that. Cool. Chain lightning. 2 chain lightnings. 1,000 water. Streamer quest. Oh shit, you're right. I mean, 1,000 water sounds great. More denarii. Legendary tile or monument to the king's gears. Adjacent improvements start working without needing to watch them. I feel like monument is actually really good because the way you can have this set up is make it so that way it's your unit production, right? That way I don't have to move my units anywhere. Monument is busted with this king. Let me fix that sentence for you. This king is busted. Another mushroom? Another mushroom boy. All right, let's go ahead and eat that. Eat the grapes. What do I get? Some more metal. Hell yeah. What do we get? Gold mine. Crystal mine. I'm gonna eat both of them. What do we get? See if we can get metal. There it is. I'll grab some wine, because why not? My boys deserve some wine. It's been hard times for them. Let's grab some more gold. More bumpkins. Just infinite bumpkins, dude. Just infinite bumps. Wouldn't hurt to have grapes on standby. Do I even need more wood? I don't even know if I need more wood. No. Let's take grapes for standby. And that is eat it. What'd I get? Show me metal. There it is. Nice. So what do I need for my last one? 1,900 gold, which I'm already kind of getting. It's just inevitable. Go ahead and eat that big well. I'll take some grapes. More. More pumpkins, more pumpkins, more pumpkins. Ranged troops poison enemies when there are at least 5 fairies on the field. Or more pumpkins. We have too many pumpkins. If anything, stables. But no. Recycle. Actually, no. How? Why did I recycle? I could have taken that and turned it into at least metal. At the very least. Let's go ahead and eat this small wheat field. Show me metal. There it is. And then let's eat this crystal field. Show me metal. There it is. All right. Refinement. New unit. What did I get? I got a griffin. A rider. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. And now now I just summon my own riders. I don't even need to build riders. It's just pumpkins. I am the Pumpkin King. I love it. Start grabbing wine. Do need some archers in. Let's get crystals. More crystals. Denarii and a trader. I am broke. I can afford nothing except for this metal. Do I want the metal? Yes, because the metal makes the monument. Hell yeah. Now I can build the monument. Wait. That works, right? So now I'm passively producing. Now I passively produce pumpkins, and I just move the monument whenever I need it. If I need the monument, I'm producing pumpkins. Right? Because this can move. This can move for free. These can't. And it makes my last upgrade irrelevant. Actually, no, not really, because I can grab these two spaces instead. But then I'll lose the center, but I don't know how big of a deal that really is. Iron mine. Eat it. Give me wine. Alright, let's grab some spells. Some more spells. Some cards. Some more stuff. Monument concert when pumpkins are full. I do want more units. Let's get the good units. An artifact? What you got for me? What you got for me? Receive wine. Infinite wine. Or a spell. I do love infinite wine. Infinite wine is nice. How about another griffin as well? You're right. I can put this here. Okay. Okay, so it moves between these two. For now. And then this one is always active, no matter what. So concert should... Since I'm gonna move monument here from either this tile to this tile, which means concert is always active in the center no matter what. Right? No matter what, concert's always active. But don't use the purple. Don't use the purple. I agree that don't use the purple. But the problem is that I'm eating a purple. I have to eat the purple. No matter what, I'm eating the purple. I mean, I guess I could go here, but then I'm wasting this slot. But I guess it's not really that big a deal. I don't even know what I'm trying to work towards anymore. This should be here because this needs to be always producing at maximum quality. We do need more wood. I'm realizing we do, in fact, need more wood. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that animal farm. And look, there's wood. Let's get rid of this mushroom. It's not really that useful. And let's send out extra archers, because archers buff the HP of pumpkins. And now pumpkins are tankier. I don't even know what I need right now. I'll grab flour. Hero statue for troop upgrades. Hero statue and wood production, I think, would be great. I'll take moonshine barrel, weakness, wrath, and roots, with free yums and more yums. We'll grab some wood, which lets me get my last unit production. Move these two, so I'm producing more pumpkins. So now I don't really need wood anymore. Also, let's eat this gold mine. That gives me more metal. Grab clay. Although I probably should have just actually taken the wood there. Another griffin. That's a yum. That's another yum. Geese training. They are a rider. Warriors apply weakness to an enemy with each attack if there are at least 5 goose riders on the field. And pumpkins do what exactly? They buff the damage they buff the damage of riders. So these will do 100% more DPS. So instead of doing 38 DPS, they're going to do, what, 76? That's a pretty good increase. And that's before the damage up. Because pumpkins are nice, but pumpkins kind of lack AoE and, like, they lack AoE and they lack DPS. And pumpkins could potentially apply weakness, which weakness would be very good against the Hungering Maw boss. Honestly, I think we go Geese here. I think Geese is the way to go. And maybe we could get Goose Hydra. There's Hydra. Take it, eat it, call it a day. Eat the Hydra. Take crystals. Actually, wood. Wood so we can make geese. What's this? Eat it. Or wine. Eat these grapes. Grab more metal. Eat that gold. Turn into flour. Grab some geese. All right, musketeers I think are actually they give attack speed of champions. Are geese champions? They are a champion, and then it's 20% attack speed for the geese. Although I don't know how attack speed works for geese. I really need to grab wood. I don't know why I'm not grabbing the wood. Probably because I'm addicted to infinite scaling. Geese are dead. Veterans, that's a take and eat. Take and eat it. Troops produce faster. Sure. I need the king for buffs. That's what I need. It's also tavern for more morale. But I really need the king buff, which I did not get. Damn. I could get a second Buddhist temple. There we go. Now you produce even faster. You're welcome. Eat the druids. Acquire wine. Eat the clay. Acquire grapes. Summon another griffin. Trees! They do exist. Not really a lot here, except maybe buying wood. Ranged troops have a 4% chance of shooting an additional projectile per warrior on the map. But I have no way of getting 20 denarii to buy it. I could get a hospital. You know what? Hospital. Why not? Let's do it. Okay, let's put our 2 Buddhist temples over here. Go here. We'll put my 2 pumpkins right here. Geese right here. Actually, no, geese should go here. That way I'm just making... Like, concerts should really just always be active, when I think about it. Maybe we just move it like this. That way I'm moving to the unit that I need, and concert's always active. And then we have archers if we need to go there. I want hospital active. Hospital should probably go there. I need more wood. I think hospital should be the always active. Like in the center here. Hospital should just always be active. What you got for me? Big well? Clay mine? Resources. Wood. Wrath. Oh my god, look at his health. He's OP. Let's make some more pumpkins. Actually, we're gonna need more geese. Okay, I like the idea of this just being here. And then we'll move these 2. Center doesn't need to be active, but we do need to be getting geese. Get those geese in. That's an eat. Which, I guess we'll grab wheat. Why not? Grab another griffin. Let's just get more pumpkins going. We got the resources. I do want a little more tree. Let's get more pumpkins in. There we go. Denarii, legendary artifact. Reduce all ability cooldowns by 25%. Awesome. That means summon more griffins is faster. Invincible and full heal. No. Scrap. Or re-roll, I guess. Lion Circus for upgrades. Oh shit, you're right. I can't get the Griffin upgrades. You're right. I did not think about that. Now we have meat. I mean, I may as well take Fisherman's Hut here. Warrior DPS. Warrior DPS. Upgrades. More upgrades. Spells. All right, let's do it. Let's take 3 spells. So we got here Blinding Light, very good. Evasion, very good. Wrath, very good. How many more trees do I even need? I don't even know how much more tree I really need here. You know? Morale. Oh shit. Quests to establish productions. I guess a crystal mine, and I guess another crystal mine, which I'll eat. Or gold mine, which I'll eat. And I guess I'll take some metal. Oh, might as well summon more griffins. Something to do with all that meat, you know? Immortality. Landmines. Concert now gives morale? Hell yeah. Goose do more damage. Hell yeah. Let's take it. I don't know what we're building anymore.
Boop.
I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I don't know. Probably just a shit ton of water. Just like water for days. Yeah. I think all I care about is water. Another griffin. If you kindly. Or at the beginning of the wave? Sure, why not? May as well take another one. Here. Let's get enough crystals and get a second one, because why the fuck not? Let's sell some flour. And then we'll take more wine. And more grapes, I guess. Let's move that. Let's put another one of these down. So now hospital and well is always active. It's a lot of wall bursters. I mean, that's going to hurt, but it's not the end of the world. Let's grow more pumpkins. This is my fault for not having geese. Should have had geese. There we go. Let's do a big well. Bunch of HP. Hell yeah. Nothing. Denari. At this point, Denari. Another hospital. I don't really need the market anymore. Or we don't need gold. Gold is pretty much irrelevant. I say. Hoping that it is not later somehow used. Archers deal double damage once every 5 attacks. I guess. Oh, archers use gold. I think we might just get out of archers. Just get out of archers and just go big water. You know? I will take this healing pool so I can heal up all my current pumpkins. There we go. Heal up my pumpkins. I need to clear this mode out. Let's do it. Let's make more space for other stuff. Another healing pool. We don't really need resources. We don't really need veteran barracks. Like, what do I need right now? Like, what's my win condition? Upgrades? Troops? I can do both of those. Like, troop upgrades are nice. More geese would not be bad. They're a tier 3 unit, so I'll take more geese. I think that's about good. Yeah. Permanent 10 morale. Yes, more morale, more damage. Take out all of our archers, take out more pumpkins. Actually, take one pumpkin back, take out a griffin, and then spawn another griffin. And then we're gonna heal all the pumpkins. Big well. Big wells are nice. I do need more wood so that I can get the other hospital. More water. More. White unicorn field. What do these do? Nothing. You know, balloon bombers actually would probably be better than archers at this point. I say we try and find a way to get oil. Well, actually, no, we're about to fight the boss. Never mind, we're not getting oil. I'm stupid. There's no way for me to get oil. Although, there is something I can do. Nope, I sold my only market. Never mind. We're just chilling. We're just chilling, chat. We need more meat. Do we? Do we need more meat? We do need more meat. The Great Pumpkin Army. You may get the first wave, but can you get the second and the third and the fourth and the fifth? More pumpkins. I feel like that's the real power of pumpkins, is just having just so many pumpkins. I'll take geese damage here. Just infinite bumpkin works. Always put down the big well. Yes! More pumpkins! Honestly, I think we just get water now. Let's just spam water. Just an infinite amount of water. More pumpkin DPS. Alright, so we're into hospital. Hold on. Hospital and geese. Like the double hospital is always active. Concert's always active. Let's just get water. Just drink it up, chat. Just drink up that water. I think from here, I could just leave it alone and the game will play itself. I think the game plays itself from here on out. I think we just get some water. I will toss down a humble scarecrow and some skeletons. Summon something. Game plays itself. Almost out of wheat. Could use more wheat. Sell off this then. Get some wine. That's kind of like wheat. That's basically wheat. Denari. Sawmills and tree damage enemies or reduce cooldowns. Or hospitals give morale. Griffins receive the bonuses of all troop classes and are counted as all class. Their cost to produce is increased by 100%. So what benefit would they be getting? They're benefiting from all class. But that doesn't do anything for the pumpkins because pumpkins buff riders, so they're already getting the pumpkin buff. It would make a warrior, it would give you the goose buff, but that's only if there's 5 goose on the field, and we don't have 5 goose. And then there's archers, 4% HP. Wow. It's fucking nothing. I think I just take the troop bonus. 24 HP bonus to Griffins. Hey, which is better? 24 HP, 24% HP to Griffins, or hear me out, infinite pumpkin DPS. Infinite pumpkin. Actually, I can't even fucking afford it. I can't even afford that shit. I'm broke. Fuck! I can't even buy shit, dude. I'm broke. You can't produce meat. I can't. You know what? Give me weakness. Give me weakness. And let's continue drinking up water. Get that water. Get it in. Drink it up. Just drink up that water, chat. Okay? That's all you gotta do. Drink up the water. We're in the Bahroo throw portion of the game. I will not lose this fight. 100 subs if I lose. Weaken the boss, we step away. The game plays itself. Okay? Infinite pumpkins. Yes, one pumpkin may fall, but infinite pumpkins. Alright? Look at those pumpkins. Infinite pumpkins. We do have to let them out of the cage because they go very slowly. Next wave of pumpkins. Next wave of pumpkins. Look at all those pumpkins. I kind of wish they sent them out a little bit faster, but you know. Perfect. More pumpkins. Infinite pumpkins, dude. Infinite pumpkins. You can't lose to infinite pumpkins. I didn't have to do anything. He's already lost. We've hit critical mass of pumpkins. They can't get through all these pumpkins. Let's send in the rest of the pumpkins. Big wave of pumpkins, plus a griffin. Seal the deal. Infinite pumpkins. Hold. Hold pumpkins. Send out pumpkins. How? 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 How?
Boop.
That looks so good. So good. How? It's because it kept not hitting the snakes. Damn. That hurts. Not as much as this is going to hurt, though. Damn. 100 gifted. 100 new friends. That is unfortunate. I'll be honest with you, I really did not think we were going to have a problem there. Truthfully, I did not think we were going to have a problem. Where did it all go wrong? It is a new PB. It is a new PB. Noxia is strong against melee. Oh, you're not wrong.
Boop.
No meat, no wheat, no water, no blueprint, no research.
Boop. Boop.
He had a shit ton of cabinets we didn't sell. You're right. We did. Dang, man. Oh, but damn, look at that town Denari upgrade. Holy shit. I have 100 town Denari. What should I take? Yo. What do I take? Damn, 5, 10, and 15% damage. Don't that look nice? I'd like another advisor slot. But this advisor slot's gonna take a while to get to. Add more options to the research table. Interesting. Spell production up by 20%. Choose 3 spells at the start of a run. Buildings are 10% cheaper to build. Provides a 20% discount on resources and buildings at the trader. Receive an extra 10 denarii per wave. Wait, that's awesome. 10 denarii per wave? That's insane. Isn't it? Like, that's huge. That's so much denarii. All right, let's run it back one more time. Let's run it back one more time. Here's the deal. Here's the deal, chat. All right, I want a Gamba. Give me a 1 in chat if you're here. I just stand up and type 1 if you're here. Okay. Let's get a Gamba going for this next one. Will this run make it through all waves? All waves, chat. All in one go. This run. All the way to the end. If it doesn't, if it does not make it to the end, I will gift an additional 100 subs. I'm willing to put that on the line before even jumping into it. I feel it. I'm going to play pretty conservative here, but let's see what we can do. Cancel this Gamba. That is way too short. That is way too short. We're going to take a quick 5-10 minute break. I'm going to go refill my water, stretch my legs. I want to see at least a 50 million channel point Gamba. I want to see 50 million in the pot. All right. Let's see 50 million in the pot. I'm gonna go refill my water and we're gonna do another round.
Cocoon. Boop. 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 Boop.
I am back. All right. What's the pot at? What did we get the pot to? Can I see that? There's a hype train in the way. $38 million. All right. 38 million channel points on the line and 100 gifted subs. Touch the ball to reveal your fate. 2 of your slots are occupied. Fuck. 2 madmen, 50 gold, 3 sheep. What do we take here? Gold helped us get out of generational debt. Madmen caps my army. Sheep don't do anything. Sheep are useless. It's either gold or madmen. I think we go gold. All right. Unfortunately, my extra tile is down here. That's not really usable. Let's go ahead and summon a peasant. We also have a scarecrow. Blueprint sacrifice. Let's go ahead and get rid of a tree. And what do I need to improve this? For refinement, I need wheat and wood. We have crystals, clay, and wine. We already have wine. Clay will be useful for improving our gaze. Let's go ahead and get 3 wells down. We'll start gathering water. Let's get rid of a wheat. We've got flour, wood, crystals. Flour is going to be important. We will need that. Wine, gold, wood. What do I need for my first gaze increase? It's going to be gold, wheat. Let's grab gold right off the bat. We got metal, flour. Let's grab metal. Ore and wood. Let's grab wood. These are both. Let's farm up our wheat so that we can immediately hit refinement. Probably should have honestly done that first. Now we do refinement. Now I need more wood and wheat. We'll take the wheat first. get the wood in here. Bone pit. Gnome dome. I'm trying to understand Gnome Dome. Is Gnome Dome good? Potentially. Where would Gnome Dome ever be good? Bone Pit. I do like Bone Pit. Maybe archery, but I don't like crossbowmen. We'll take clay, or we'll take clay. All right. So we currently have we have 21 DPS plus a peasant. What can we clear round 1? I would like a levy barrack so that we can maybe find an actual enemy here. I should get a swordsman. This one might be a little hard, but I kind of want to go for this. But that's going to be very reliant on pulling something out of this levy. Or we save Scarecrow for it. Actually, if we save Scarecrow for this, this will be fine. Yeah. We can save Scarecrow for that. Okay. Let's send that out. Troop training, 100 wood. 100 wood is nice. I'll take 100 wood. Because that gets me into my refinement ability. All right, so now I need gold and wheat. There's metal. Sorry, wheat and metal. There's flour. So now I can refine again. We can also go ahead and get another unit. We have a bumpkin! Bumpkin warrior. Hell yeah. We're gonna wait for this refinement to come off cooldown. Black Sheep Barn, Slinger's Tree, Militia Camp. Out of all of these, Militia has the potential to go somewhere. Let's go ahead and hit our refinement again. Let's get rid of this Magic School. That's 70 flour. Let's get rid of this Peasant's Hut. That's 70 gold. Actually, no, that's grapes for a gaze increase. Let's get rid of another peasant. That is wine for DPS, but we already have wine. Let's grab clay. Let's go ahead and get rid of a wheat field. That is more clay. There is gold. We need that so that we can increase gaze. There's more gold. And just increase it now. There we go. I just want to get that rolling. Now we just need more gold and wheat. Let's grab some more metal. Probably could grab the... Probably should grab the market and just sell off some of the flour now. There's more flour. We'll keep selling off flour. There's metal. More metal. Grab wood. More metal. Almost maxed out on metal now. We almost have enough metal to have all metal. So honestly, we'll start selling metal now because we're almost capped out. Probably don't want to get rid of my last wheat. I actually do need some wheat, so let's go ahead and start farming that up. Do I like this archery? Not particularly. Do I need the clay? Not really. There's gold now. Do like gold now. It's less I have to sell. Now I just need wheat. Get rid of militia. Grab some wheat. Upgrade. Now let's go ahead and start clearing our base to get the rest of the resources. Meteorite is amazing. That's another board clear for us. Okay. We need 700 gold for another upgrade. That's gonna take forever, so we're not gonna worry about trying to sell right now. In fact, let's just take it off that just so we don't accidentally sell more. Go. Now let's start getting blueprints. Mushroom boy. Sawmill, we will need more wood. Straight up, we're gonna need more wood. So we got archery as potential here. All right. We're making blueprints. We clear this, no problem. There's tree. We already have plenty of tree, so we can go ahead and sell that for flour. The central cell in the castle now always works. That's a good one. That's basically 700 gold value. That's +1 to my gaze without actually having to do it. We can also sell crystals, grapes, and clay at the trader, but I don't think that's really that useful. I'll grab the stone gaze. I can grab the metal, and now we're done with metal. And now metal is freely gold. That seems worth it. And then I like roots for... AoE. Clear. So now this is always working. Do I want crossbowmen? Like, are we putting that there? Do I want crossbowmen? I mean, I may as well take something. I can't just take nothing. What am I fighting? Goblin Pig plus Goblin Bandit. Yeah, I'm gonna need some extra DPS for that. Like, I'm not gonna be able to just go into that fight. I'm gonna need some extra DPS there. And then we can sell the excess. Gold, iron, or grape. Tempted to take the iron because iron is kind of like gold right now for me. No, actually we should scrap this. Ah. I mean, that's still gold. And then we can sell it. Maybe. Or just grab wood. Grab ore. Seems the most useful right now. Denari artifact. 10% chance that your units will completely block damage. That seems amazing. That's a sell. Black Sheep Barn, Whitman's house. Like, how much of a buff do Whitman give? Because it says it troops buff the attack speed and move speed of their allies. That's their buff. And then, in addition, it's another 3% on top of that. They're all bad. So then what do I do here? Is this a reroll? Am I just rolling? Am I recycling? Am I taking it to eat it? And then to craft my own army? Because I could actually get lucky here. Eat both these. Roll 300. And then just spawn a griffin. You know? Just craft my own army. Take this. Take that. Take a basic construction. Upgrades. Upgrades. Because we have meteor, right? Yeah, we have meteor and roots, so we could do some big AoE clearing right now. Followed by some Denari. Actually, a spell. And then we'll grab Denari. 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 And eat. And that might be too much, but we'll see. That should work. Let's send that out. A 100 crystals. 10 of every resource. Or magic school. Magic school, because that's another eat. That's another good eat. All right, so let's eat the peasants. What do I get? I get some metal, which is gold. It's fine. We have extras. Let's do magic school. What do we get? More metal. Or wine. We can go either. Metal is gold, but I really want flour. I really want flour. But I'm gonna take the metal. We're just gonna go ahead and spawn, put it on cooldown. There's flour. And there's more metal. All right. Now let's start that basic production in the center. Now we're going to do tile enchanter. And then what resource do I need right now? Probably wheat. Let's get wheat. Yeah, metal sells for 3 gold. That's why we're selling metal. What do we get? Tree, small wheat field, clay. I'll take tree. Go ahead and eat that. See if we can get our last refinement. There's our flour. Final refinement. I am now maxed out. Nice. And the low HP mushroom died. Fireworks for productivity or summon an infernal? I'll take an infernal. Archery, wheat field. Wheat is gold. Wheat being gold is not too terribly bad. I'm sorry, what does refinement do? So refinement boosts the ability of sacrifice blueprint. So now I get more resources and more morale every time I sacrifice. So every time I sacrifice a blueprint, I get stats. And then I have extra draft, and now I can start summoning griffins. Gold is good. And I think I just take more archers. It's a DPS increase for now. Oh, he's temporary. Okay, note to self. Summon Infernal is temporary. Summon a griffin. Griffin's got some good DPS. These bad boys do 50 DPS. That is pretty nice. All right, so we're done selling out of that. I guess we're just stockpiling water now. Now we're just stockpiling resources. Really, that's what we're doing, is stockpiling resources. Which gold mines, while we're in this stage of the game, are not too bad. The archers are expendable. Troop training. Riders. Griffins are riders, right? Like Griffin DP, like Rider DPS would be Griffins. Okay, let's take Griffin DPS. They have much better scaling. And we're just trying to get more gold. I'll grab more gold. Gold for the gold mines. And another Griffin. Three healer mages join you each time you upgrade to gaze. Little late for that. Damage by spells, 25%. Maybe. More archers. Fuck it. More archers. Right? We may as well go archery. We're all into archery at this point. And then we can make archers do double damage as well, every 5 attacks, which is just a 20% increase on their DPS. I'll take 60 of every resource. And an AoE.
Boop.
That seems good. All right. More archers. Swordsman barracks, peasant's hut, militia camp. These are all eats. These are all eats. Question is, am I eating or recycling for denarii now? No, I'm getting plenty of denarii. Just eat it. Basic production. I'll take more gold. I will take a sawmill. Or do I want more wheat? How do I summon archers? Wheat and gold. Or wheat. Necromancy. Deforestation. Take deforestation. Grants temporary units a 50% chance of being resummoned or on kill. I don't have any temporary units. May as well take Metal Mask. Let's grab ourselves some upgrades, brother. Three pigs. Establish production. Hey! I just upgraded, didn't I? I did. Hell yeah, dude. Look at that. Upgrade gaze for 50 grapes. So now we're gonna put this in the center, because the center always works no matter what. Let's get some wheat in there. Let's go ahead and eat the peasants. Peasants give some gold, some ore, some water. I guess some gold. Now I need 1,900 gold. Jesus. That's so much gold. Thing is, I can probably get more gold by just getting the resources and then selling it and getting lucky, but you know what? I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Gold mines are gold mines. We need more wood, actually. That's what we need more than anything, is more wood. I think we have this. Yeah. Yeah, we clear pretty easily. And I'll get a new griffin before the next one. All right, so we got archer stun enemies at full HP for 2 seconds. May as well. Boost production by 30%. May as well. We'll go ahead and eat the wheat field. Grab some more grapes. Summon a new griffin. More trees. Wow, that stun's pretty OP. Alright, so now we just need 1,280 wood. No problem. Let me just grab that real fast. Whitman's house, swordsman barracks, even more archers. Even more archers. Every arcane unit on the battlefield provides a 3% bonus to spell damage. Wowie. I'll grab it. More trees. Please. If you'd be so kind. I'm out of resources. All right. Got gold mine. It's cool. Sawmill. Need more trees. Tavern. Magic College. Magic College sounds pretty good because I would love more things that just kind of sit there and generate stuff. But for that, we're going to need to get into crystals. Also, let's go ahead and summon a new griffin. There we go. Summon a fresh one. Let's get a sawmill down. And now we're really looking for like crystals. There we go. Let's get some crystals going. Not getting statue. Okay. Why would I get statue? Tell me. Why would I get statue? To lower the cooldown on my 1 second thing, or to lower the cooldown on my only ability that I would care about? That's not worth. That's not worth, man. Reduce the cooldown on my third ability, which isn't ever used again. Reduce the cooldown on my first ability, which is only 1 second long. Huge. I could, however, grab spell production and illusion of choice. Both of those combined sound real nice. So I generate more spells and I get to pick the spell. That sounds really good. Monument? I don't know. Sure, why not? Let's do it. I'll grab the monument. I don't know what we're doing with it right now, but I'll grab it. All right, I need more crystals, please. Big well. Trees. Wine, I guess. Center tile. Okay, what am I gonna put in the center? There we go. Now I need crystals, chat. Now I need crystals. There we go. All right, it is time to fight the boss. I don't know how this is going to go, but let's summon another griffin, just in case. Damn, archers are killing it. Woo! Look at that. Not even worried. 3 legendary tiles or reduce ability cooldown by 25%. So this would be 25% more free griffins or legendary seal, which might not be on the tiles that I care about. I say we take more griffins. Legendary spell, it's gotta be tornado, man. Tornado is just so fucking good. Worm Riders, Stables, Falcon, Camp. Archers buff warriors specifically, which neither of these... Well, I actually know. Black Swordsman is a warrior. Black Swordsman is a warrior. And to think about it this way. Black Swordsman buffs attack speed of grunts. And later on, the Griffin gets all traits, making the Griffin get 50% attack speed later. Guts could buff Griffin. Worm Riders buff the HP. But Worm Riders are definitely... Worm Riders are going to be 100% reliant on me getting... backline nuke. Like, I need backline nuke for this to work. There's no other way. I'll take Worm Riders, but we're going to keep them for now. Crystal Mine, easily. Troop Training, Rider HP. That'll work well. Let's grab some upgrades. Grab a Relic. Try and get a Circus. I will take more spells. Denari. And an established production. Spells. Trying to think if there's a way I can do this actually better. I think this should actually go here. Nah, this is fine. This is fine. 5 troops or 2 magic colleges, but lose 4 random troops. That is a lot of spell generation. Holy shit. That is a lot of spell generation. But I can't generate the crystals for that many colleges. That uses about a college already is almost 1 crystal per second, which I'm not even getting that. This would be, yeah, no, we don't have that.
Boop.
I say we just take the free troops, you know? It's just free chaff. Why not? It's not like I need wooden grapes. Of course, wood is always nice. You know what? Wooden grapes. Give me the wooden grapes. I'll take that. Hungering Maw. That one's going to be kind of rough, but we'll see what we can do. Actually, we should do it like that. I don't want to make the worms just yet. Deforestation? Sure. Oh yeah, we also have a quest. Small wheat field. We're good on wheat. We don't need iron. We don't need... Take it. Eat it. Scarecrow, we'll take weakness. Take moonshine barrel. I'll take crystal mine. I'll take another crystal mine. More crystals. We'll go ahead and eat the iron. Turn the iron into wine. Keep that a-rolling. Let's go ahead and sell off the furniture. Sell off the furniture for Denari. We got roots. Another crystal mine. And now we'll sell off flour and steel. Let's get another griffin. Denari, building upgrade. We'll take Worm Rider damage. And we'll take Desert Technique. Now they can be used. We'll grab Fireworks, and we'll grab Immortality. Alright, so now we need to grab spells. We'll grab... So what happens if... Okay, hold on. What happens if I grab this? So my inventory is currently full of spells. What happens if I take a spell that I don't have inventory for? Does it just get... You just lose it? It's just lost. Gotcha. Okay. We need to start thinking which spells I actually care about. First off, Fireworks needs to go. Roots is good, but... Actually, no, Roots is terrible now. We don't need Roots. Landmines are good. We can just go ahead and set those down. Crystal Mine. Poison Puddle is a maybe. Let's go ahead and get worms down. Let's get crystals going. Let's get more crystals rolling. Let's keep selling flour. And now let's go ahead and sell metal. Healing pool is pretty good. There we go. Heal him up a little bit. All right, so these all got weakened. Let's just put a puddle down. There we go. Now let's go ahead and put a weakness on him so he swings super slow. Nice. All right, 4 grapes on kill, 5 fireworks when you pick up this artifact. Give me fireworks. More wheat? Yes, more wheat. Banish for crystals or meteorite. I'll take meteorite. Moonshine barrel. I'll take clay, I guess. Although I don't know what I really need. Let's go ahead and get wheat down again. Let's summon another unit. Let's pop some fireworks. I'll take sheep because sheep is really good. Poison puddle. I don't actually really like that one. We'll just toss it down. Blueprint. Get rid of the clay mine. Turn that into wine. Or do I want to turn that into gold? Turn that into gold. Start selling off flour. Let's get more water in. More water in. Ooh, another healing pool. That's very good. There we go. Heal my griffin some more. More drunk barrels. All right, so we are looking for the Lion Circus. Or potentially Balloon Bomber. No, probably Lion Circus, so that way we can buff. There it is. We're not actually going to build Lion Circus. The whole purpose is just so we can get the passive. Concert is nice. But here's the deal. I don't know if we need it. Actually, you know what? We'll grab concert. We'll grab concert. Concert on the center tile is now just always active. Actually, no, we don't want to do that because that center tile is buffed. Let's go ahead and sell iron. Back to flour. Take another immortality. Summon another griffin. Let's get more crystals. No such thing as too much blind. Stuns are amazing. It's a meteorite. I don't really care too much about that. Meteorite's kind of whatever. You know? It's kind of whatever. None of these resource misses matter to me. All kind of garbage. I mean, maybe I could sell grapes and shit now. Healer. Oh, dude, healer mages would actually be OP. That way they heal. They heal the griffins and buff their HP. And we've got the lion circus right here. Boom. So we got lion circus and we got healer mages. And they count as arcane. Let's do it. Let's grab that. Let's grab a... Do I want a tile enchanter? No, I want another crystal mine more than I want a tile enchanter. Because I'm going to need lots of crystals. And then I'll always take another sheep. Sheeps are good. Don't discount the sheep, chat. Don't discount the sheep, whatever you do. Okay, we're good on water. Let's grab some more crystals. We do need to get... Grab meteorite. Let's go ahead and try and get some metal here. Damn, no metal. Unfortunate. We need metal. More sheep. Infinite sheep works. We got 20 goblin swordsmans coming up, which I'm going to drop a whole lot of barrels on. We're just going to grab that. We're going to scrap it. Ground fire, which is awful. We're just going to set it down immediately. We got flour, which is gold. Got another griffin. Another immortality, since I have so many of them. There we go. Grapes, I guess. All right, let's do established production. Basic productions for eats. Actually, building upgrade. We want denarii, and we want kingdom infrastructure. More than we want eats, and then just resources. Just give me the resources. Let's do it. Artifact or 100 denarii. Give me the 100 denarii. Right? Yeah, 100 denarii. Let's go ahead and start selling furniture. That's 100 denarii right there. It's good times. 110 metal. Denari's better. Chat. 100 metal is 40 denarii. 110 furniture is 110 denarii. We need metal for mages, but they're not that important. We will get there. We will find it. Trust me. We have many things to eat. We will find the metal. Minus 10 denarii. Look, boom. Got the metal. Got the metal for 10 denarii. All the metal I could ever want. Mages are coming in. Have more faith. Have more faith. And a healing pool so the healers can catch up. Fissure's awesome. Drop another barrel. I probably won't need immortality anymore, so I can probably start dropping those. You sent worms out, not healers? Did I? Worms are kind of useless now, to be honest. Actually, no, they're not. We actually need less griffins. We actually need less griffins, chat. Or do we ditch the 2 musketeers now? I mean, that's 20% champion attack speed. Do I care about 20% champion attack speed? Just let them die off naturally. The problem is that I'm generating griffins faster than... I need wood. That's what I need. I need wood. More metal. Honestly, we need worms in there just to be able to kill the back line. Flour? Or more gold? No, wood. Give me wood. Increase capacity by 1. Sure. Extra healer. More crystal mines. More wine. More sheep. More sheep. The mages still aren't out. I need wood. Where is my wood at? Please give wood. Oh, that might have been a bad idea, actually. Oh no. Wood? Wood. Well, all my worms died. Poor worms. Died as they lived. I don't know if I should take the fisherman's hut. I mean, I may as well. Fucking take the fisherman's hut. That way we can spawn our own griffins. You gotta lay off the sauce. Incorrect. There is no such thing as too much sauce. Okay. So let's get the healers out of the base now. And then let's also get one less archer, and let's get all of the worms back in. And then we'll do landmine, I guess. I probably don't even need that many healers. No, because we want every healer on the board. There we go. Now we just start making extra griffins. And I want this last little thing here. Another gaze, another magic college, another magic college. Worm rider capacity. It's time for more worms. Or at least a backlog of worms. We got a gold mine. We got blinding light. We got deforestation. We got nothing. We have wrath. We have garbage. Raise some bodies. Deforest even more trees. Let's get another college down. So now we're getting 2 colleges worth of spells. Let's go ahead and eat the gold mine. That turns into wine. Let's move the healers out because they're never gonna die. Let's just start fishing, I guess. Eat another thing. We got another wheat field. Don't care. Moonshine or deforestation. Deforest some more trees. There's more gold. Hell yeah. Let's eat another wheat field. We'll grab some more flour, turn flour into gold. Roots, don't care. Fireworks, pop it off. So we got here, summon an infernal. Sure, why not? Come on in. Tree. We'll go ahead and eat that. Roots. Send that out. Gold. I'll take it. Summon another griffin. Sheep all of those so they don't do damage for a little bit. Summon another infernal. Stack weakness. Let's see what else we got here. Troop training. Warriors get 10% boost to damage, HP, and attack speed. Which are griffins. There's also a flying buff. 30% attack speed and move speed. Sounds good. Each time you cast a spell is a chance of it being cast twice. I don't really need cast twice because most of the buffs I'm trying to stack are one and dones. Let's just take even more buffs. Sounds good to me.
Boop.
And then that'll do. Let's stockpile the worms just in case. Got another spell. Fireworks, pop it off. Got a wheat field. Let's eat it. We have evasion. That's a good buff to stack. And more wine. Hell yeah. Deforestation. Let's just slowly get rid of every single tree on the map. We have the lion circus. May as well put it down. Now it's not in my inventory and I won't accidentally sell it. Landmine. Take it. Put it down. Put more landmines down. Can't have enough of those. Wheat field. Eat it. Take that. It's metal. Wine. Gold. I'll take metal. Start selling some metal. What we got? Summon Infernal. Welcome to the party, dude. Come on in. Alright, time for the second boss. Let's see what we got. Wait, hold on. More weakness stacking. Okay, so first step, sheep the boss. Sheep him again. Okay, so you can't sheep to prevent HP. We'll grab another sheep though. Let's go ahead and stun him. Now sheep. Let's go ahead and do Wrath buff. Make Scarecrow. Put Scarecrow back here. Summon another Griffin. Crystal Mine. May as well take it. Let's go ahead and sheep the boss again. Stun him. Nice. We got roots. Hit them. And then slow all that down while also giving everything evasion. We got necromancy. Let's bring in some corpses. Why not? Take in some extra attacks. There we go. Now let's start stacking more spells. It's time to stack them. Denari, legendary artifact. Each time that you cast a spell, your units get 5 HP. Oh, would you look at that? Free health. What's this?
Chocolate.
Chocolate?
Yep.
Hell yeah. Legendary spell. Everything now has more HP. I like that. Elite barracks. I don't know if I want Patrick. I don't think so. No. Take it, eat it. Winery. Don't really need it. Take it, eat it. Troop training. Riders now do more damage. Hell yeah. Upgrade. Denari. More denari. See what we got here. We got big pigs. Pigs are gonna want like a very specific response and spells, and I don't have the spells that I need to respond to that just yet, so we're not gonna take that.
Boop.
I don't really need any more barracks, so this is just production, artifact.
Boop.
I think Cyclops will be okay. I'm not entirely sure. Possibly. Do I need another infrastructure? Why not? 3 fire mages or building upgrade ×2 or a 3rd magic college. I'll take a 3rd magic college for my spell spam. Every time you cast a spell, we will summon 2 snakes. Nice. Time to summon a whole lot of snakes. All right, so let's go ahead and eat Patrick. Turn Patrick into flour. Good job, Patrick. Start selling the flour. Let's put down the next magic college here. There we go. We have a quest as well. Vineyard, or clay mine, or iron mine. None. Take it, eat it. Crystal mine. I will take that. We don't really need meat because I'm never going to summon a lion circus. We're going to go ahead and demolish the fisher. Just going to go ahead and demolish the fish. And we're going to eat the fish. Just eat the fish up. Wait, that was the wrong one. I should have eaten the fish. I sold the fish. That's fine. I'll eat the iron. Eat the iron. Turn the iron into wine. Delicious wine. Grab some more crystals. Contemplate whether or not I even do I even need wells? I don't even need wells. Like, why do I have wells? Why? I may as well turn all my grapes into wine that I've been passively getting and eat the wells, because I'm not going to need all of this. You know, let's just eat the well. Let's do it. Eat the well, turn the well into, I don't know, fucking wood. Sounds great. Eat the other well. More wine. Eat the other well. Roots. Cast a spell. Let's grab some more wine. Grab more weakness. Eat a well. We got slow zone. That's not bad. And we'll take more metal. All right. We'll take Bladefall. And I'll grab Landmine. Well, I grab Fireworks. I grab Fireworks to make more spells, so that we can summon more snakes, so that I can do Chain Lightning, because I can't banish. Banish is not possible. In the current state, banish is not possible. And then we'll do a Bladefall, summon some more snakes. You know, get them going. Let the mages do their healing, because I don't know. I think the mages only heal during combat, so maybe we keep them in combat. You know, summon some skeletons. And then we just keep getting more healing. There we go. And then we'll do a Chain Lightning. Right? And then we go back, and then we summon some skeletons. And then we just keep, and then we just start spawn killing the army. You know? We go ahead and sell off the wheat. I don't really need it. Turn that into grapes. Turn grapes into wine. You know? And then we get 2 more spells. We'll grab a Poison Puddle. We'll put it right here, right at the edge. And then we'll grab another Slow Zone. And then we've got a Meteor Strike. And now we have... Oh. Now I've got a Meteor Strike coming in. Let's just go ahead and plop it down right there. Big hit. Which summons more skeletons. We'll do a Slow Zone. Summon another Griffin. Give all my units Wrath. Summon some more. Push them all away. Put a Poison Dot on. Grab a Chain Lightning. Hit all of them. Put another Slow on them. Throw down some landmines, because why not? Throw down another Slow Zone. Nice. I don't need any of this. Let's take it. Eat it. Kingdom infrastructure. Another magic college. I don't have the crystal intake to do another. I cannot do 4 magic colleges. I do not have the crystal income to make that happen. I need more crystals. I seriously need more crystals. I'm gonna take the Buddhist temple. Because why not? Put it there. Makes me feel better about myself. Eat the vineyard. That shit's useless. Put down the crystals. What do we get? We got flour. Flour can be sold. Sell that shit. Sell that. Get rid of it. Blinding light. Fissure. Take blinding light. Oh, banish. So what happens if I banish like everybody? Like what? How does that work if I just banish everybody? Oh, another crystal mine. Love that. Let's go ahead and get rid of the winery, and we'll go ahead and eat it as well. I am done with wine. I have eaten every single wine that I could possibly eat. I'm stuffed. Couldn't have another bite. We still clear. We still clear. Not even that bad. What do we got? Another blinding light. Love it. Another spell. Scarecrow. We'll plop that down. Start summoning some more snakes. Probably should have waited until everybody was back first, but you know, you do you. Roots. There you go. Slow zone. And a scarecrow. With a fissure. And a blind. Very nice. We'll do another deforestation because I'm trying to get rid of every single tree on the map. Oh. Let's go ahead and make everything weak here. Put a nice big old stun right here. Boom. Big stun. Got a grapes, we got sheeps, we got more blinding light, we have banish, we've got landmines. Let's put the landmines down. There we go. We'll hit some deforestation as well. Poison puddle, may as well get it right there. Artifacts, chance to resummon, love that. 100 denarii. Small wheat field. Another small wheat. Oh, I should have grabbed the crystals there. That was stupid. Oh, well, eat the wheat field. I don't need it. Grab the clay. We'll grab the gold. Grab the metal. Start selling the metal. We got another slow zone. We got another griffin. Healing pool. Very nice. Let's go ahead and heal up our units. Grab a crystal mine. I need so many crystals. You have no idea. Oh, but one archer. I feel for him. Uh-oh. It's fine. They come back in time, right? It's fine. They come back in time, right? Just adding to the suspense, really. Just adding to the suspense. I'm taking a seat. Help me. Help me. Like, I need help. Physically, mentally, spiritually. I need help. If we live through this, I promise to never throw ever again. I promise I will never throw ever again if I live through this. Crystal mine. Trees. Spell damage. Kingdom infrastructure. Alright, I promise to never throw ever again.
Boop.
I promise. Never again. Never will I ever throw. I promise to never throw ever again. 0 days since last throw. Every grunt unit on the battlefield gets a 2% boost to HP. Bumpkins. Heal is stronger. Definitely want the stronger heal. Bumpkins with my 0 water production. Yeah, I don't think we're taking bumpkins. Gain 3 gold for each point of damage dealt to your castle. A little late for that. Take the troop upgrade. Increase all production by another 5%. Grab another crystal mine. Grab some metal. All right. Keep selling metal. Let's grab moonshine barrel. And we'll grab rider HP. Deforestation or poison puddle. Evasion. I almost wonder if it's better just to let them sit and just generate a whole bunch of stuff and then crack it all open at the boss. Grab more metal to be sold. We'll grab more metal to be sold. All right. Let's see what we want to do here. I mean, we could just keep it simple. You know? Truly just keep it simple. 100 gold and 150 wine? I'll take it. Alright, see what we got here. Meteorite. Gold mine. Do we even need that? Not really. Eat the gold mine. Evasion is nice. Chain lightning is good. We'll go ahead. We'll start off with a little chain lightning. We'll also slow everything down. And we'll throw a meteor in there. As well as possibly a fissure. There we go. That killed all the healers. Now let's grab another chain lightning. Grab a blade fall. We'll hit chain lightning here. Hit blade fall. Grab another chain lightning. Another chain lightning. Slow zone to slow down the new snakes. Another slow zone. We'll grab tree. We'll eat the tree. We got poison puddle. We'll go ahead and toss that down. Blinding light. We'll throw that on the Cyclops. Another chain lightning. We'll go ahead and throw that down. We got more wine. Blade fall. Slap that down there. Go ahead and sheep the Cyclops so they don't kill my worm riders. Also chain lightning those snakes. We'll grab more flour. Let's start. Actually, we don't even need this anymore. We're done with that entirely. Let's go ahead and do a slow zone here. Ground fire is really bad, so we'll just set it down. go ahead and do another chain lightning. Grab evasion on our worm riders so they don't die. Let's take a heal and throw it on everything in there. Cyclops dead. Denari. Artifact. Ranged troops receive a 4% of additional projectiles for each warrior ally. I'm not entirely sure how well that works. I'm gonna take Iron Hoe so that way I can get more crystal production. I think that is the go-to here. Let's go ahead and send out more worms. Let's make sure that we get all of our worms out. I'll take one less archer. We'll take that in. And now we will do extra draft, get a new griffin. Let's grab fireworks, send that off. Got big well. Eat that. Healing pool. And garbage. Chain lightning. We'll grab Wrath. Grab another Wrath. Grab a Weakness. Let's throw let's throw Wrath on our Griffins. Let's throw Weakness on all these. Let's do a Chain Lightning on all the mages. Crystals. More crystals. Basic resources, I guess. Another heal. I don't really need any of that. Turn to sheep is really good. Fissure is amazing. Poison puddle is useless. Poison puddle is useless. Stop giving me poison puddle. Please stop giving me poison puddle. Do a heal on y'all. I'll do Summon Infernal, I guess. Troop training. Flying DPS or Rider DPS? Rider DPS. I need crystals. More crystals, please. could vanish. All right. Those two can finish them off. Nice, he got resummoned. We got another resummon. Nice. Get another crystal mine down. All right, see what we got here. Not a whole lot. Academy of Lightning. Music concert gives 3 morale. It's really not a whole lot here. There's a banish. I'll take a banish. I'll take a banish. Oh wait, I don't have room for a banish. Never mind, I won't take a banish. All right, we're just gonna stock up. Let's stock up on backup spells. All right. Let's see how this plays out. So, first wave of snakes already out. Summon a griffin. As soon as we get on the boss, sheep him. We get a lot of extra damage in there. Let's go ahead and enrage all of our archers, because our archers are going to be able to hit the boss through the tornado. Actually, we'll save enrage during tornado phase. Put slow zone on it now. I'll grab another fissure, grab an evasion, and we will give... Let's go ahead and give all of our griffins evasion. We can send in a backup worm rider, so he's coming in. We'll go ahead and put weakness on the boss before he does his tornado attack. And then we'll also grab sheep. We'll do fissure right on top of him, and then sheep the boss. Let's go ahead and enrage our backline units. This is trash. Sell it. Healing pool is really good. Gotta wait for the... Gotta wait for those to go off. We got another sheep. Let's sheep the boss. Another fissure. Backline snakes are dead. We got landmines. Let's put those down. More landmines. Immortality can be good. There we go. Big heal on everybody. Throw down another fissure, maybe? No. Crystal mine. Get that going. Blinding light. Stun the boss. Chain lightning to damage all of them. Plus thorns. Actually kills all of those. I'll take an immortality here. So none of my units can die. Let's get a fissure and another immortality down. We got some wine. Moonshine barrel. We'll drop that on top of the boss. Useless spell. Turn to sheep. Let's go ahead and sheep the boss. This is garbage. Recycle that. We got another blind. Let's get some extra chaff in. Got grapes. We got a resummon. Multiple resummons. Let's go ahead and throw down a fissure. Kill all these snakes. Take ground fire, throw it on the boss. Stun the boss. Let's put it down a second fissure. And hit those backline snakes. Send in some reinforcements. Let's grab another fissure. We'll put that right here. Start making more mages. Grab Scarecrow. Useless spell. Hold all units. Wait for this to go off. Stun the boss. Send everybody out. We got Scarecrow here. We got a group of snakes coming in. Gold mine, get rid of that. Moonshine barrel, chain lightning, gold. Kill those. Let's start getting some archers. Landmine. Toss it on the boss. There it is. Woo! We did it! I didn't actually think we'd get that, chat. That was close. Just hit endless, it'll go real quick. No. Not quite. Not quite. Great Wizard King run. True. This was the best Wizard King. This was the best Wizard King. Just spells like crazy. Hell yeah, dude. What was the believer to doubter ratio on that one? What was the believer to doubter ratio? Oh, it was actually 50-50. Damn. 50-50. Well, hell yeah, believers. King Size, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Maverick, Andrew, Sway, thanks all for subbing. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. All right, chat. That is going to be it for me today. Thank you, everyone, for hanging on out. This has been a wonderful stream. I hope you all enjoyed me playing The King is Watching. If you enjoyed today's stream, please do me a favor. Hit the follow button. Love to see you back here again. And I don't know when the next stream is going to be. Tentatively, we're going to say Thursday. We're going to say Thursday because I don't know how long it's going to take for me to recover after LASIK. Okay? Tomorrow I get laser eyes. Tomorrow is laser eyes. Oh god, endless. All bosses have been defeated. Frog riders. What are frog riders? I have to see the stats of these things. Quest. Oh, holy fuck. These guys do 195 D, 13,325 DPS. Holy shit. And the frog riders are just the lizard bros, but on steroids. Holy fuck, dude. Okay, the endless mobs don't fuck around.
Bunny, this is your chance to feed him something weird without him knowing.
Damn, brother. All right. Did it. 470. New PB. All right. I'm out of here. Thank you, everybody, for watching. You've all been absolutely wonderful. I will see you all again potentially Thursday. We're going to go ahead and rate up Rescue for the Adventures of Len. And hopefully I don't go blind tomorrow. See y'all later, everybody. Thanks for watching.